That's I think that's good. Let us oh yeah. Now you guys will let me know. You guys will let me know in the chat. Eventually, you guys will let me know. Yeah, in the chat. Oh, eventually. Yeah, but Dobbins has a ride, baby. Let's go, baby. Yeah, you guys will let me know in the chat down below, or in the chat to the side, if the audio is okay. And by audio being okay, is the microphone volume okay? And is the game volume okay? I think that's good, right? I can kind of hear the music louder than I think you guys can. And are you slayering today? Absolutely, baby. I was just here because we normally set up the stream while we're chopping some trees. But we are absolutely going to be taking care of some Slayer today. And yeah. Bless me, excuse me. And yeah. And I'm about to start again. I moved to Duradel yesterday. Insane, bro. Absolutely fantastabulicious. I don't know what. No, I was gonna say something stupid. I don't know what Slayer Master I'm gonna do. Where's my Draymond staff, bro? There it is. Yeah, I don't know what homie I'm gonna use, but I think it's gonna be Cadro for a minute. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, let's take care of the introduction and then we can keep yapping. So to all you four beautiful people, now back to one. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Skids, and hopefully you've been having an absolutely beautiful and fantastic day. It is Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Monday, the 11th of May. Isn't that insane? And yeah, it is currently 8:16 a.m. EST where I'm from, in Caracas, Venezuela. The day is very beautiful. The sky is blue. It is crystal clear. And yeah, today we will be focusing in leveling up Slayer and doing anything Slayer related. That could also involve making some GP to buy cannonballs. And I am going to be making GP as we level it up. You know, we do want to, you know, have a flow, a steady flow of cash coming in as we level the task. So yeah, man. And I hope you guys, your new task to kill 100 Hellhounds. I know where to go, which is absolutely fantabulous for the Hellhounds. You could basically go to the Slayer dungeon And go to the Slayer dungeon and use the cannon. And yeah, hopefully you guys are having a beautiful day to wrap the intro up. And yeah, hopefully you guys also had a beautiful weekend. And you know, it is what it is. It do be what it do be. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, you know what it is. You know how we do. It's time to play the game. It's time to get in, baby. And I got 2 Black Master drops yesterday. LOL, 1 million each. Needed one for my Slayer helmet. Nice, my G. Gibby. Good luck with that. I mean, not good luck. Congratulations. Insane. I'm doing Slayer and leveling up my combat skills passively along the way. Yep. I blocked that Hellhound's task yesterday. Oh. And my homie Rich says, yo, homie Skits, my man. What is crack-a-lackin', baby? What's going on? And welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having a beautiful day, baby. Do I got my archer's ring on? I do got my archer's ring on. So I'll wear these. And I need my pants and my vest. So let me get those out. So we're going to do Hellhounds, right? Yeah. Now, I wonder, where the hell are my mixed things? And hello, brother, my G Jason, back in the Bazillion. Welcome, my man. And Rich and Jason, sending you guys a big hug. What is crack-a-lackin', brother? Yeah, I think I can only wear... Blowpipe's gonna be enough. Blowpipe enough. I think we can. Do we have prayer 2 still? Dude, we do. I think that's it when it comes to prayer. I think that's really it. We don't need that much more, bro. We can wear. No, not we can wear. We can bring in 2 sharks because that's barely what we're gonna need. There's a bank very close by, so that's also very good. And we can bring the beautiful herb sack. Maybe a prayer potion again, just in case. I think this is it. We got Ava's accumulator. Now we need the cannon and the cannonball stack, which, as you can see, it's grown. Now we got 17,000 cannons. I mean, cannonballs. Just absolutely insane. And I guess we could use the steel arrow. No, not really. Let's not do that. And we're done, man. And we're done. I think this is the exact setup that we need for going ballistic. And I have the cannon skits. You too? Awesome, man. Yeah, the cannon at one point starts becoming indispensable, bro. Like it literally is a gigantic quality in life upgrade. It is absolutely crazy. So, yeah, baby. And what's going on? I also see Mark. Welcome back to the stream, my G. The most legendary French Canadian in the entire planet. Welcome. We got 99 everything. Yeah, we're just insane, bro. So this is where we want to go. I think this is where we want to put our cannon. Let's put the base. Set up cannon base. This is it. Fire this bitch up. And go here. Dude, this is so gnarly, bro. This is the easiest thing ever. And you know you can use contact NPC thing to talk to Slayer Master from anywhere? Really? I did not know that, bro. That is absolutely insane. And my nephew messed up. What happened? Well, how did your nephew messed up? and fire away. Yep. This is absolutely baloney, bro. This is way too easy. With the freaking there we go. It only wants to shoot one though. Well, I'll be from here. I'll stay from here in the safety. And my nephew is 15 and behind bars. That's not very good, is it? That is not very good. What if we stand here? Are we dog? Oh, bro. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. That is not good. And what the hell? Why isn't my... Well, my cannon is helping me now. But it wasn't really... It's not really helping me from where it is. And that is very unfortunate, Mark, that you have such a young nephew and he's already behind bars. It kind of sucks, man. It's not very good. Not very good at all. But hey, bro, you know, let's go back. Let's attack the usual suspects. That kind of sucks, man. That's not the best thing to kind of process on a Monday morning. That really, really sucks, man. That is terrible. But, hey, I wonder why, man. You know, I guess it would make, for an interesting story. Going to jail and being 15. We got some death runes, baby. What if I quick prayer? Do I quick prayer? And, oh. Yeah. And quick prayer back. So this is like the safe area right here. And it wasn't his first time dealing with the police. I know, I think you've talked to me and us, the chat, about your nephew before, very briefly. But yeah, it's nothing good when you're 15 years old. You're behind bars, you're in jail, and you've already, you know, lore accurate. Let me get these darts, bro. Whoa, take it easy. Give me it. There we go. I guess we can lose some. We can lose some darts. Good morning, YG says the one, the only, the magnificent Big Gucci Jeff. Who, by the way, yesterday I saw you got like 20,000 range EXP. You are an absolute unit, brother. And good morning, my G. Sending you a big hug and welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. We literally just woke up. Like not long ago. And we just literally got up. We went to the Slayer Master. Balam. And here we are. I wonder why. Like, is he not on an angle? I don't know, man. We got more death runes. I'll take those. And the darts? Oh, yeah. Let me go back here. I mean, the cannon is helping, but it's not helping as much as it has when it's down there with the fire giants. Still, you know, significantly faster to do like this than... you know, to not have the cannon. And what's crack-lacking, my G's? How was your weekend? Talk to me, boys. How was your weekend? How are you doing right now? Do you guys got any plans for the weekend? Did you guys do anything nice on Mother's Day? Mother's Day was yesterday, by the way, and happy Mother's Day to everybody. You know, we might not be mothers, but we are definitely sons or daughters, all of us, and we do have a mom. And you most likely celebrated it yesterday. it's funny because in Spain you have a different date for Mother's Day, and here in Venezuela it was yesterday. And let's go back here. Bam, bam. And back there. And yeah, man, been putting the Venator bow to use. I'd recommend getting one for your Slayer grind. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get upgrades eventually, but my range level isn't that insane. 68 right now. I need to really level up my combat, bro. And that's why I'm doing this. And you know, Slayer do be absolutely insane. We got more death runes. Give me that. Whoa, 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 whoa. And watch the 𝗧𝗛𝗡𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘 card. Oh, and took my mom to the salon to get her hair done. It was a pretty good weekend. Nice, man. And I think Sean Strickland won, right? Strickland the demon. He's such a good, I like him, bro. Strickland is very nice. What the hell's going on? Come on, bro. Is he... Yeah, these homies are coming in. These homies are coming in to do Slayer here, probably. Hell out. Here we go. But when Mama Mark was pleased with the flowers I gave her at the bride side, nice, man. I celebrated my Mother's Day, when was it? Saturday. And my mom has 3, including me. And we sent her, I don't know what you call them what you call them, it's my oh man, it's my man here, I didn't know. My guy. I did not know it was my man's here. I did not see Bingo Bot wishes to trade. Is he gonna give me some flowers? He's gonna give me some flowers. What a legend, bro. I love you, my G. I did not mean to do that. I just thought you were a normal civilian. Thank you, my man. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, my man. I love you, brother. Thank you. And I thought you were an ordinary civilian, man. You know, just like browsing worlds to go Slayer in. But lo and behold, it's my man. And I was not reading the game chat, so if I would have, I would have known. So, and thank you, my man. The flowers. Flowers are nice. Always nice, man. I feel like a mother now. Getting her flowers for Mother's Day. And, yeah. So, my mom... We got her some flowers, some orchids, maybe is the name. Orquídeas. Or the name in Spanish. But, orquídeas. Yeah, it's like this. We got her these. Exactly. These. And yeah, I feel like a mother, Skids. Yeah, man, you know, I just got flowers, man. I feel special. I feel beautiful. So yeah, we gave her some of those, and we had a very good time. We went out to eat, spent some time. My mom recently watched the Michael Jackson biopic, and or a film that I believe is played. Michael Jackson is played by one of his nephews, and his name is Jafar Jackson. And apparently, the movie is fantabulous. And my mom really, really loves Michael, bro. Michael music go hard. Michael music goes super dummy. And she really loved it, and we just listened to a lot of Michael Jackson. And dude, don't these guys drop anything useful? It's just vile ashes, bro. Oh man. And orchidea in French, baby. Nice. So yeah, we listened to a lot of Michael Jackson. She said she's got the Michael Jackson fever once again. And I can't tell you how many like live performances we saw. Jesus Christ. These hellhounds need to chill, bro. These things need to chill. 1276. We've got almost a quarter left. I mean, a quarter of them done. And yeah, Big Michael, baby. Salute to the great, the one and only. Oh man, never mind. I'm an idiot. I was wondering why isn't the cannon shooting, bro? Lo and behold, we don't have cannons. So this is nice. Oh, now that is not nice. So yeah, do you guys like Michael Jackson, by the way? Talking about Big Michael. Do you guys like his music? Were you ever fans of the man, the myth, the legend? The man, the myth, the legend, Big Michael. Your cannon is out of ammo. What the? What you mean it's out of ammo? No, it's not. Dude, I love Michael Jackson too, man. My mom kind of rubbed it off on me when I was very little. The Michael Jackson fever, bro. And I'm a fan of the King of Pop. Absolutely. This is my man Bingo? No. Kind of looked like him. He had the Slayer cape. Was rocking, not the Slayer cape, sorry, the the fire cape on. And yeah, man, it's hard not to love him. It is hard not to love him, huh? Oh my God. And I'm watching you this morning, Skits. Usually I'm vibing from 8 a.m. to noon. And yes, my MJ, I own the souls of Michael Jackson. I robbed his grave for the feet that did the lean. My man is so insane. I love you, bro. Yeah, I went to his grave. I unburied him. And yeah, I took his souls. That's awesome. And Michael Jackson is whack. The best thing he did was having a Van Halen play the guitar solo on Beat It. No offense. Wow. Mark is a hater through and through, man. Okay. Okay, man. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. I'm gonna go into work now. Have a great rest of the stream and day, boys. Thank you, man. God bless you, my G. And you also have a beautiful day at work, my man. I appreciate you, brother. I love you. Big hugs. Amen, brother. Let's go, baby. Oh man, I like Mark. Oh man, Mark is hilarious, brother. Mark is hilarious. Now, I wonder why I'm only shooting one. But, hey, we're doing a lot of damage to the homie, so. We're doing a lot. We're doing like 20s, man. Oh, hell no. This thing. We got this guy. Yeah. And now we can't shoot the other one. Maybe the cannon is like very poorly positioned. One of them is getting shot now, which is good. So, yeah, and what else is there to tell you guys? What else is new? What else is new? 20 death runes, huh? I'll take those. I'll take those 20 death runes. I'll take them. I'll take more death runes, man. I'll take them. Ah. No. It's sexy time. Hey, yo, homie, how we feeling? The legendary 𝗧𝗛𝗙𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘 in the building, and yo, pick up the phone, Mark. Wazza! And to answer your question, my G, the one and only, the beautiful, the legendary 𝗧𝗛𝗙𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘 in the building. I'm feeling great. I'm still a little bit sleepy, I'm not gonna lie. I literally just got out of bed. I got out of bed. I saw it was like 8 a.m. And I crawled out of bed, my G. Turned on the power. Turned on the PC. Bam. Set up. And we've been streaming for a bit now. We've been streaming for 26 minutes. Dare I say, having a fantabulistic time. And you guys know that. You know, when I'm streaming, regardless of what we're doing, bro, it's dandy, scrumptious, and we are taking care of some Slayer right now, and just chilling, my man. Oh my God, what about you, my G? How is the most legendary 𝗧𝗛𝗙𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘 doing in the bazillion? And sending you a big hug, my G, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day. No more, no less. Just beautiful. And 𝗧𝗛𝗙𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗪𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 He is, yes, you are right. We found him yesterday, my G, Big Jordy, baby. You guys want to see the unit? Look at this, man. And obviously we had to steroid him out. We had to give him drugs because there's no way an Amber level 10 is going to have 36 special attack. But he had 31 special attack. And when we got him high, he had 36. It was absolutely insane. And to my man Jordy, welcome back to the stream, my G. It's always a pleasure having you here, my man. Clank, clank. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And yeah, chilling and vibing, you know. How about you? Same, my G, same. Again, I crawled out of bed, kind of like a zombie. But very happy because, again, any day between Monday and Friday, that means we get to stream in the morning, and I love streaming. You guys know how it is. You guys know how we do, baby. And sexy time, says my G Jason. Absolutely. It's always sexy time, bro. It is always sexy time. And not only that, bro, we got the most demonic Alakazam yesterday. Oh my God. No, I gotta show you guys this too, man. I gotta show you guys this, man. I gotta show you guys this. I gotta show you guys this, man. I gotta show you guys something for real, bro. In Pokemon, man. I gotta show you guys. And looking at the watch, yep, it's sexy time. And living the dream, says my man. Absolutely, man. You know how it is. You know how we do. You know how it is. You know how we do. doesn't matter what time it is because we're not going to be training anytime soon. But we've been training the, Rich Piana. He is in Alakazam form. And look at this, man. Level 34, and he already has 134 special attack. This is absolutely demonic, bro. Like, I'm not kidding. That is just insane. But that's not what I wanted to show you guys. It's not what I wanted to show you guys. Look at this, man. It's a shiny Ditto, bro. I have never had one in my entire life. Let me get my darts here. Stop that. Did you guys see that? A shiny Ditto, man. Oh my god, it's blue. I've never seen one of these in my life. And we are a proud owner now of a shiny Ditto, which is absolutely insane, bro. You know? And oh yes, kids, I got unpermanent from X Twitter for the second time. Let's go, baby. That's nice. That's nice. It's shiny, yep, awesome. Dude. And I don't know what his inclination, metal powder. I don't even know what the hell that does. But he kind of has the shittiest stats. He's got, I did not see his nature. He's careful. Lower special attack, higher special defense. I don't know, man, about that. I don't know about that. And we also got Miss Piana, the lovely shiny Jigglypuff as well. And, hey, man. Dude, we're getting a lot of death runes. Insane. So that's what I got to show. And we got like 3 Rich Pianas worth of avers. But the best one is the one I settled on training. So we got Piana here, 31 special attack, 24 speed, not that great. We got 30 and 26, and we got 29 and 25. But they did not, they did not stack to my homie, bro. To the man, the myth, the actual Rich Piana. And that shiny Ditto has a special place in my bed. Pause. Pause indeed, baby. And but yeah, they said case closed. Twitter, do not respond. Then they just unbanned out of the blue. Hey man, that's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. Kind of insane, my G. Dude, we've gotten like a couple of death runes here. I'm a fan. I like me some death runes for sure. You know? I like me some death runes, bro. I'm already under attack. Attack this guy, bro. Boom, boom, boom. And while getting some ranged EXP, getting some Slayer EXP, which is always nice. And if I may ask, and if you want to talk about it, of course, my G Rich, why did you get banned on Twitter initially? What was the ban for? Hopefully nothing too crazy. And if you don't want to answer, that's perfectly fine as well. Maybe it's just not cool to talk about something like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. What's going on here? Your cannon has broken. What the? My cannon has broken up? Well, let's fix it. And there we go. We fix it. Cannon is back in operative. Let's go, baby. And sold Hellhound head. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going for that. It's like $2,000. I like that. I like that. And he has a special place in your bed on pause because you love having sex with yourself. Nothing wrong. Healthy masturbation. Spend money on it, not sex. With the hookers, they have better toys. Yeah. Whoa. My man is going full ballistic. Yeah, he's a poet. He is going full clink clank, bro. That is insane. That entire paragraph deserves to be in like a Shakespeare monologue or something, bro. That is insane. That is insane, brother. That is insane. And I do agree. I have to agree, man. That was poetic indeed. Ah, those are vile ashes. Okay. And a ditto can turn into a Vaporeon, so I can get some of that wet pause. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, we're getting a lot of death runes, man. No joke. Absolutely crazy, man. No, stop it. Absolutely insane the amount of death runes we got here. Got 130. How much money is that? It's like 24,000. Damn, bro. Pretty nice. I don't think we've spent that much on this Slayer task for sure. We haven't even potted. We haven't even done anything. And this blowpipe's pretty chill. We're missing a lot. We're missing a lot, but hey, that's all good for me. Oh, bro. Yeah, look at that, man. We got all these death runes. Oh. Yeah, not good. This guy, I don't know why. There we go. I guess that's where we gotta be. Got that guy clapped. And yeah, man, that's pretty cool that we got a shiny Ditto now. Now, he's not the best stat. Like, he's clearly not the best when it comes to stats. But, hey, it doesn't really matter, right? I don't think I'm going to have to. And my homie Rich got banned on Twitter because they had to probably keep adulting my post and pics of scars and wounds and surviving anthrax poisoning attempt at life. They got like 80k views on IG and they unbanned, and I ain't mad. Hey man, it's insane. You know, I think I am gonna go for these darts. Yeah, I am gonna reload. And I'm gonna stand back there. Wow. This guy first. And bad manga only on mobile. This guy's insane. And the F you were doing in there? Asked Mark to Rich. Well, apparently a little bit of that. 19 cannonballs, huh? Come on. There we go. Only 2 hellhounds. There are more dogs down there. Oh no. And wear gloves when you pick up trash. Crazy people out there, and there were kids nearby. Damn. But I'd agree, if you're gonna go pick up trash, you gotta have some like hygienic countermeasures. trash can be very dirty, bro. Well, and if I have to train like this, yo, that one went freaking ballistic. There we go. I actually like this method a lot. It is very, yeah, with the cannon, it's incredibly quick, you know? It's pretty nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. We got a lot of range XP. We got a lot of Slayer XP. We're gonna get like 11,000 something. We're gonna get thousands. Oh my god, why did I do that? We're getting thousands and thousands of Slayer EXP. 11,000 on this one, which is pretty nice. And all the range EXP that we're getting, fascinating as well. Honestly fascinating, brother. And dude, we get a lot of death runes, let me tell you. More than we could chew on. Like, we got 170. That is absolutely insane. You know, we hit a lot of zeros. Maybe these guys are like, we gotta look at the stats, I guess. Gotta look at the Hellhound. Do they have like a weakness? Hellhound. They have range defense. They're weak to water magic. Weak to water magic. That was gonna take forever though. Weak to water magic. Weak to water magic, huh? Whoa, come on, man. There we go. Weak to water magic? I did not know that. And more than one H at guards in death runes at least. Yeah. Wow. They're weak to water stuff, huh? Huh. So wilderness Slayer Cave. 136? 122. Isn't this the, oh no, this is the normal. This is the normal cave. We got blood velds, we got Anko, aberrants, fire giants, blood velds. It's pretty, yeah, we got a pretty good group of stuff. But next time I'm gonna use yeah, I think I'm gonna train magic next time we're here. Yeah, next time we're here, we're definitely training magic. I did not know that. We could essentially save spot from here. I mean, I think it's easier when we do cannon. Yeah, the cannon has got to be definitely faster, but I want to get that good magic EXP, which is insane. We got magic at 70 though. We got range lower. We're getting there. And we've also been hustling with Slayer. It's always fun. Oh, yeah. Okay, we ran out of cannonballs. Let's fuel it. There we go. Only 30 left, which is great. 70% done. And yeah, baby. So, 11th of May, 2026. We had Mother's Day go by yesterday. And a new week dawns upon us, my G's. What is crack-a-lackin', ladies and gentlemen? Do you guys have beautiful or amazing plans for this weekend ahead or week ahead? Anything fantabulistic planned? Oh, whoa, take it easy, brother. Any grandiose plans or any beautiful plans for this week? Do you guys have anything in particular in store? And you know how it is for me. Today there's no park, so, and I exercised yesterday. Today is my break from exercise. I think I am going to stream in the afternoon. And I think I'm going to stream old school RuneScape. I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe more Slayer. Maybe just fucking around. Maybe sailing. I don't know. But I think I am going to stream in the afternoon when I get back home from lunch. I think that sounds like a plan. And this week, I think I'm gonna. Oh, whoa. And yeah, I have to go to the doctor's appointment at one point again. I have to go to get my nose scanned or whatever. I need to get my nose scanned, bro. And you know what? You know what else, boys? This is gonna be funny. I don't think I told you guys this, but I think I'm gonna get braces soon. I think I'm gonna get, like, you know, the brackets that you put in your teeth. I think I'm gonna get braces on, or brackets. And let's go, Skits. Hope you in the chat is doing well. The legendary, the one, the myth, the man, Big D, Big 𝗧𝗛𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘 in the bazillion. Likewise, my man. Sending you a big hug, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. No more, no less. We only want the best. So I think I am, and nice, my G, says Jason. I think I am getting braces, bro. And I'm gonna I'm gonna be like a shark. It's gonna have braces. And I honestly, you know, most people that at least I know of wouldn't be enthusiastic about getting braces. But you know, Skits is a little bit weird, bro. I have to fix my, like, it's not for aesthetic reasons again. I don't really care how my teeth look. And I'd say I have okay looking teeth for never wearing braces. But again, the nose / ear doctor told me that I don't bite well. So I don't bite well, so I need to correct, like, my jaw. You know, my top teeth really cover my bottom teeth, and they're not supposed to do that. And like over time, apparently that could be worse. I don't know. But what I can tell you is that I might be getting braces. And that is going to be fantabulistic. You know, I actually like, yeah, I'm so stupid. I actually like how I'm going to look like, man. And wearing braces for a while, it's going to be cool. I'm going to be like a piranha, bruh. And with braces, you're going to fit even more in that meme. Yeah. Says my G Market. 𝗧𝗪𝗡𝗥𝗪𝗡 says, King, man, it'll be worth it. Yeah, man, you know. Again, if it's going to be for better health and better quality of life as time passes by, I absolutely don't mind, you know, wearing them for a year or two, however long it is that I gotta wear them. It'll be fine. I am not looking forward though for like the nose surgery. That is definitely not in my bingo card, really. But there's no fighting it at this rate, I think. And I'm probably going to get the surgery when my mom comes back from Spain. She's going to go in a week. And she's going to spend like almost 2 months. And she comes back. Oh, man. She comes back. And I think I am going to get the surgery. Again, not a fan. And it's you know, I am a fan of, you know, my health getting better and me breathing better as a result of getting this surgery. But what I am not really looking forward to is 1 month tapped out from like physical activity. You know, she said, I'm gonna have to talk to her again when I go to her. You know, when I go to with my nose scan or whatever, but I do believe she said a month tapped out completely from physical activity. And I believe she also said I'm going to be tapped out for 15 days. I'm just going to be in bed with these like nose things. I'm going to have plugs in my nose for 15 days that I have to, you know, put in and put out. And I am not looking forward to that, man. So I wonder if I'm going to be able to stream for the first 15 days. Maybe it's also going to be funny because I'm going to have plugs. Maybe that's what I'm going to do a lot of. Streaming, like, you know, sit down here, play video games and whatnot. That sounds reasonable. But maybe I'm just going to be lying in bed for 7 days. My wife's going to take care of me. She's going to be putting these plugs in and out my nose. And then I think we're going to go on a savage streaming arc. Because again, that's probably the only thing I'm going to be able to do. She told me I can't get sun. I can't get sun. I can't do anything physically. Because then the stitches would, you know, they're going to fracture my nose. They're going to open it. They're going to remove what they're going to have to remove. They're going to stitch me back up. And apparently the surgery is like I get operated on. I'm in and out the same day. I don't have to sleep over at the hospital or at the clinic, wherever the surgery is going to take place. And you know, oh man, 20 death rooms. I like that. I like that. Give me more darts, man. These darts ain't cheap. And yeah, like, I'm in and out the same day, but I'm going to have to recover for a month. I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. And Mark says, I had braces for like 7 years. My teeth were messed up as a kid. It's not that good. But removing the nose plugs feels like ripping out your insides, according to my dude who had some. Oh, man, shut up. Shut up. I am not looking forward to that, if we're being honest. Oh, man. But imagine, like, the doctor told me, and my wife also told me, she's a doctor as well. They told me, like, the more you're going to postpone this, in theory, like, the more you postpone this, you're eventually going to, you know, do the surgery at one point. Like, why not get it done? And you get that over with. Like, you do it when you're 37 years old. Like, if you postpone the surgery, your nose is going to get worse. And, yeah, it's not looking good. So when I thought about it, I was like, you know what? They do have a point. I could get this done with. And, yeah, I'm tapped out for a month. But, you know, a month is a month. And maybe we can, you know, we might not be able to exercise, and we might not be able to get some sun or get outdoor activity going on. But, you know, it's only going to be a month. A month is only 30 days. Oh, my God, bro. And my 𝗧𝗛𝗙𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘 says, I feel you, bro. I have some dental work needed in a few months that'll get me on a liquid diet for a few weeks. Not keen. It's like, man, again, these stupid-ass medical procedures that are necessary, quote-unquote, for better quality of life as time goes by. It's just like, nah, brother. No, man. You know, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I don't want to get no surgery. Number one, I don't want to get no nose surgery. Like, the whole thing sounds disgusting. You know, like, imagine a guy grabbing a hammer and fracturing my nose. That don't look good. That don't sound good either. That sounds demonic, man. And then they have to open my nose. And then they have to remove whatever they got to remove. And then they got to stitch me up. And then I'm indoors, lying on a bed for like 15 days or like 10 days, not doing anything except like drinking soup or munching on soup or ramen noodles or something, not being able to eat solid food for like a week, and then not being able to go to outside to the sun. Or I'm not even going to be able to do push-ups. Are you kidding me? And it is a great, man. I'm getting my gums cut up. It's gross AF. And it's surgery's nasty but needed. Like, man. I hate going to the doctors, man. And I hate, like, I just start imagining all these things. And I'm like, nah, man. And when are you doing this? We will be liquid diet and bed bound together. Mine's for July, likely. Yeah, mine's for July, maybe end of July, the beginning of August. That's when I'm gonna get cut up. And yeah, let me go put this. You repair your can. There we go. So I think mine's set for like, yeah, end of July, August. And I am not looking forward to that. Like, I could care less about getting braces and brackets. I think that's going to be fun. But getting my nose opened up, surgery on there, don't like it, man. And gums is going to be okay. When I got appendicitis, I was pissing blood from my belly surgery. What? That's insane, man. Oh, man. Uh-oh. And, oh, man, surgery is also nasty. Yeah, absolutely. And Ava, back in the building. Hi, she says. Welcome back to the stream, my G, Ava. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. Welcome back. And hey, I texted you during the weekend to see if you wanted to hang out. I think we went over this. I think we talked about it. You fell asleep, apparently. And hey, that's fine, I guess. Throws the Ultra Ball at Ava. There's only one of these left. I think I'm going to kill him with my cannonball. Oh, my God. Yep. Do we get two? Yep, there we go. And now we can't pick up anymore. So empty the dwarf cannon and pick it up. Kablam, Shazam, Katam. Where's my prayer? Here it is. And what is this music, by the way? I'll show you. It is Thunderwave Sky. Chill Lounge Synthwave Mix by the good homie at Spacewave FM. And as always, I'm going to leave the music as I normally do in the description of this very own live stream down below. Once the stream is done, ski and over with, I'm going to go back and edit it. I'm going to put the link and I'm going to credit my man, Spacewave FM. For example, if you guys see the live, right? For example, Slayer. You go to this live stream and you just go into the description. You're going to see we got music by Spacewave FM, the title and the link. I always do that just in case you guys want to listen to what I'm listening to. Yes, sir, baby. We didn't make that much money in this Slayer task, for being honest. Well, we're not really in it for the money, are we? We're in it for the XP. And Zara's at work, so I'm chilling alone, says my G Ava. Nice. God bless Zara. And hopefully that chill session home is dandy landy. You can say, oh no, whoa. We gotta go to Varrock now, bro. We gotta get the Draymond staff, which we did not get. And I appreciate it. Music is good. Thank you, my man. I always use the same guys. You know, I always use the same homies in rotation. And always the same guys. It's either homie Spacewave FM or it's Fantasia Records. Wish we could use two Slimy. Or we got Nintendo. Wait, excuse me for a second, guys. Dear Lord. Yeah, technical throat difficulties. And yeah, I use the same homies all the time. Nintendo is one. I'm gonna have to put the flowers here somewhere. Kablam. And let's sell the unsold thing immediately. We don't need to have this. The Hellhound head. Let's go a little bit under Yeah. Let's go a little bit. We just made 2K. Pretty nice. And yeah, we need the Draymond staff, so we need the Draymond staff to go to the Fairyland thing. Let's go. Let's hand in the Slayer task. Let's see what other Slayer task we got. Kablam. Hopefully it's Bloodvelds. Fire Giants are pretty cool too. I've also got a fair bit of Cannonballs too. 17,000. We used to have 12,000. We bought like crazy. And oh yeah, you know, we talked to Kale bro. Give me another assignment. 80 crabs? Are you kidding me, man? Crabs? Crabs. Crabs is the easiest thing ever, man. Oh, dear Lord. Crabs is insane. Okay, I guess we'll go for a melee setup. We'll start increasing our attack. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Increase attack. We don't need the cannons. We don't need anything, actually. Dude, crabs suck. Crabs are terrible. They don't give any loot. It's just free experience, pretty much. And I wonder where my Berserker ring is. Where is it, man? I've been trying to look for it. Where is my Berserker ring? Oh, it is right here. Okay, let's get like a melee setup or something that gives me... Oh, guess. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this setup. Slay some. We'll slay some of these hoes. Just like this. And this is going to be my melee setup. We don't need the accumulator. I guess we can use, let's use the prayer cape. It's the last one that we got. Why not? Boom. And let's go to Kurend. Then we go to 𝗧𝗛𝗪𝗧𝗪. This is the most... This is free XP, basically. And yeah, the music is very nice, right? I love the music, bro. These homies that make the music, Fantasia Records and Synthwave FM, Nintendo, they got good stuff for sure, bro. And 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗪𝗧. I remember there used to be a day and age where we used to spend money doing that, and now we don't. I guess we could go here. That guy has a quadruple one. And I guess we can not listen to anything because it is pretty distracting. I wonder if there are better crabs to slay. I wonder if the gemstone crab kind of counts. I don't think so, right? Gemstone crab or gemstone crab or the other one. And Netflix was shipping movies by mail. Old man shouts at clouds. It's me, Skitstony, talk to Niles. What is it? It's a ring, bro. Okay. We got emerald, I guess. It's very nice. Yeah, this task is easily one of the most simple tasks. And I think what we can do is train my buddy while we are slanging crabs, because this is one of those this is one of those tasks where you literally don't have to do anything. We could just it's like the most AFK thing ever. And once I see that there are no more crabs, we go there. And we can train Rich Piana in the meantime. And I will be wary of like, you know, going back and forth here and there. But this is gonna be fairly easy. And again, Rich, he's already so insane that he's already so insane that doing anything with him, you know, we got some nice stats. Some nice stats. Yeah, man. And as long as we get special attack, which comes from, I guess I could do hound doors. Why not? I guess I could crit them to death. Giraffe rigs, I could do that. I can already one shot with energy ball. It's pretty nice. And you know, this is efficiency scaping at its best. We and in one more energy ball, one more level, try attack. Oh my dear God. Yo, try attack is sick. I think I'm gonna switch it for energy ball, because that opens up my options for like, try attack is better to counter dark types, I guess. Sounds better, because I could actually hit, you know, hound doors now and not have to worry about, you know, stupid things. Let's go back here. Let's get the quadruple one going on. I guess we could have some audio, but this is honestly annoying. Let's have it like that, very low. Those constant like screeches are not very nice. Try attack. Shadow ball these. Yeah, dude. Try attack. Last try attack. Shadow ball. Oh my God. Well, we can. We one shot already. Oh my God, man. I am insane, bro. Yeah, 𝗧𝗛𝗙𝗃𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘 already is so demonic, man. Like, he is way too... I can't hit him anyways. Can't hit him with Psychic or with freaking Ghost. That's what I hate about Houndours at one point. Like, you get them in mass, and there's nothing you can do. You know? Let's go down here. Yep. I'll Shadow Ball just in case. Just save for Vulpix. There we go. We're fucked. Now we can't even hit a Giraffe Rig now. It's gotta be Glooms or Vulpixes. I'll take the Glooms though. So this is perhaps the best place to train special attackers. Again, Glooms are going to give you 2 special attack EVs. Houndours are going to give you 1. Giraffe Rigs are going to give you 2. You could also go for the Noctowls if you want to get HP EVs. And you could also go for Tauroses if you want strength and speed, but Alakazam is never gonna use attack. So I always avoid Tauroses. Baton Pass. Nah, Baton Pass not that great. We could go for a few Noctowls. That wouldn't be bad. That would not be bad. Again, we could have him a little bit more bulky, so why not? I'll take it. The only one I just refuse to kill is Tauros. Again, I'm not going to benefit at all from having like attack EVs. So it's like, why? Why, you know? Let's see if, oh, we can move in between, which is nice. Okay. And Vulpix give you speed EVs. Oh, never mind. Why am I doing that? So this is probably the best place. And look at that. This guy is a massive. This guy's gigantic. Now, I think there are better options for us. I think there are better options still. I still think there are better options. Maybe there could potentially be a better 𝗧𝗛𝗙𝗃𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘, but I don't know, man. I don't know, brother. You know? There could be a better one. We just don't know. Psychic. Oh, dear Lord. Yep. And my homie 500-point Tizzle in the Bazillion, baby. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. And what is up is we are training Slayer right now. Training Slayer to raise combat a little bit. Let's just hang out here for a little bit. I got my drip. I got my mask. I got my beautiful level 99 prayer cape. And yeah, man, just having a good time. Having a fantabulistic time. Training Slayer, we're on a crab task, which is fairly easy. And I believe now we got the aggro again. There we go. And we are training Pokemon. We're playing Pokemon at the same time. Having a good, beautiful time, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do. Oh my God. It just kind of sucks that at one point we can't use, you know, we can't hurt these things anymore. Psychic is good now. It's got 15 PP, which is nice. And yeah, man, just chilling, having a good time. Leveling up Slayer, leveling up Combat. It's Monday, having a good day. Pretty chill, my G. What about you, my brother, 500 point Tizzle? What's going on, my man? What's crack-a-lackin', brother? Hey, what's going on, chat? Talk to me. What is happening today? What are you guys up to right now? And again, my G, 500 point Tizzle, and everybody tuning in. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. I certainly am having a beautiful day. And yeah, man. And can we get 99 prayers up for this beautiful morning? Well, we could pray for 99 people. I think, you know, praying 99 times, that'd be pretty cool. But if you're going to pray 99 times, do it in the span of like a week or something. You know, but we could do this, you know. Let's do a prayer for everybody and for you, my G. The one and only Big Gucci Creative, baby. A very short, brief prayer. So, dear God, I'm talking to you right now on behalf of myself and all my G's. Let everybody have a beautiful day and a beautiful week. Please continue gracing us with beautiful things and amazing things. And let us have a lot of love and joy in our day and throughout our week. I love you very much. Thank you for everything. Skits out. That's it. Woo! I like that. I like that. And yeah. Also thank my homie Creative for inspiring this initiative. So because if he wouldn't have been here, we would have never prayed, baby. So credit is where credit is due, my man. And you're also doing Slayer. Amazing. Yeah, we're here. We're here as well. We just did a Hellhound task, and now we're doing a crab task. And, you know, it is what it is. And we're also, when we have these, like, very simple Slayer tasks, normally what happens is I whip out the good old Pokemon ROM and start slanging, bro. Training my beautiful mons. Right now we're training Rich Piana and just having a good time. We cannot hit a Houndour anymore. I can't hit Glooms. Could hit the Gloom, could hit a Vulpix, could hit a Girafarig. That's pretty much it. 3 Vulpix, I'll take him. And a Gloom, I'll take it. No, and we're done. We're done. We don't have any more attacking moves. Let's heal. Bam, bam. And except that my 15-year-old nephew is behind bars, all good. Let's go, baby. And what's up, my G-ass? And I love the self-improvement maxing techniques going on right now. Let's go, baby. Guys, you know how it is. You know how it is. You know how we do. We're all brothers. We're all family here. All right. I genuinely love you. I hope you know that. And especially when it comes to Creative, Mark, 500 point Tizzle, Blue, Alex, 𝗧𝗛𝗡𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘, Ava, all my G's. You guys have a special place in my heart. And beyond looks maxing, we just gotta love max. It's love maxing every day. You know how it is. And bro, what the F did Neff do? And bro, I don't want to know, and honestly, I don't want to know. Yikes. Yeah, man. Condolences to the Bret, for sure. Maybe we will go back max here for a bit. Get these clutch speed 𝗧𝗛𝗡𝗏𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘. Damn, 𝗧𝗛𝗡𝗏𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘 is goated though. Not gonna lie, 𝗧𝗧𝗏𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘 is freaking lit. But I think recover is more lit. It's more defensive, so you know? It is what it is. Yeah, I think we could have actually. We could have. Yeah, we gotta use try attack on the Houndours. It's pretty nice. Try attack on the Houndours, and everything else can just get taken down by whatever. You know, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter at all. But yeah, we gotta be wary here. And have I been in the studio lately, boss? I have been. I could show you something that I'm working on. It's very simple. It's not like the most complex piece of music ever. It's actually very, very simple. And I think we're gonna piano max at one point. So here it is. It only has 4 patterns. You know, I figured out, like, I just made up this chord. And then I started putting drums to it. You know, where is it? So that's like number 1. And then I found a melody. It's kind of like a boom bap, jazzy type beat. And then I'm stacking another chord, kind of make it a little bit more variant. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, bro. Okay, and we got the Slayer task done too. Let's kill this last guy. So it's pretty much that. So I gotta add more to it, I guess. I wanna kind of vary the percussion. I wanna kind of maybe add more notes to the main melody or to the chord progression. And what else? There's gotta be something else. I think maybe here. This is funny. I think this is the halftime one. Yeah, I guess I haven't showed you guys a lot of what I've been working on. Because I just, you know, I show what I got to other homies, but to the stream I've always been making music. It's just I never show you guys anymore what I'm up to. So this is like halftime. Kind of like very abstract boom bap, I guess. that. There's that. And that basically loops eternally. So what we just listened to, like from 4, 5, 6, and 7, it loops again and again and again and again. And there's more. We could go on. We could definitely have like a segment where I just show everything that I've got new, I guess, in FL Studio. And we would certainly be listening to music for quite a while. And Deadass is some of the best I've heard from you. It builds and varies at a good pace. Yeah, thank you, Maji. I appreciate you. So there's definitely more stuff for sure. There's this. Probably. I know 16 is kind of something that's a little bit finished. And let's just listen to it very briefly. So this is kind of like, plug. It's got some plug chords, I guess. It's got a bouncy 808 to it too. This is one of the ones that you could say it's kind of finished, but not. It still needs a little bit more work, I think. And let's see what Slayer task we got. I need another assignment. Ooh! Fire Giants, baby. Okay, this one is very nice. And it had 78 pianos. That could be a formula for sure. I remember that beat that had like 20 something pianos for real. Oh my god, that was insane. Okay, so let's kind of gear up for this. We need the helm. Let's put all of this. Let's put all of this. No, I'll keep arrows. What am I saying? I'll keep arrows. I'll get these. I'll get that. I'll get that. And I think we're done. We need the accumulator though. There we go. Actually, wait a second. So there's that. And yeah, I've probably done more stuff, but you know, nothing too crazy. And since we're gonna get a fire giant task and we're gonna be all over the place, I think it's time we wrap it up here in Pokemon. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to keep up with what's going on in game, considering we're just going to blow up a bunch of fire giants. So we got get out of jail free card. We do need, oh, we do got it. We're not going to need the defender. We can't actually use it, so Defender goes there. Blowpipe in hand. I am going to need maybe one prayer pot for the entire thing. Prayer pot. I think we are going to need one piece of food. Maybe two just in case. I'll take 2 sharks. And this is honestly hilarious. You got... yeah. This is insane. That the fact that we... you know, get the cannon out. We got the herb bag. You don't need to put more stuff in it, I think. And then everything else is just loot. 1 prayer pot, 2 sharks, the herb sack, get out of jail, and 17,000 cannonballs. I think that's fair enough. And we've got our range gear check. We've got, yeah, we got everything we need. 123. I don't know what these numbers mean. But wow, we are definitely going to get a lot of Slayer EXP on this one. And not only that, I think we also get a level in ranged, which is great. Oof, yeah, fire giant tasks are perhaps my favorite ones. Look at that. Now we're going to have to world hop, I think. Maybe. Look, this is the place to put. Okay, so what we're going to do is quick. We're going to set up here. They're trying to hurt me, huh? And fire. And then boom. I'm telling you, this is the most broken method to level ranged and Slayer. Just get the cannonball, bro, and start slanging. Yeah, this is absolutely diabolical. Get the fire runes, dip out. And yeah, this is just absurd, bro. Let's fire the cannon. Let's take these. Let's go back. I mean, they hit pretty hard. But I'm not like praying up. And I guess we should. But it's not really worth it either. Like, and dude, we hit hard. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Like, we hit hard with the cannon, bro. And it's only gonna get worse for them as time goes by. Because, dude, we got a rune simi already. A rune simi and a lobster. Yeah, let's take everything, bro. Whoa, actually, wait. Boom. Take it off. So we got a lobster, which is nice. Got back to 12 health. We got a rune simi, which is nice. Now, this is just insane. The amount of madness that goes on here. I need a drip up too. Yeah, I need to drip it up, baby. And yeah, these tasks are kind of funny considering the amount of damage. Whoa. Take it easy, take it easy. The amount of insanity going on right now. Fire. Yeah, this is silver or 100. I'll take that. Got 1,000 bars of silver. That's very nice. Blood runes now. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Blood runes are insane. And you know, I'll take the adamant darts, and I'll take the lobster. Boom. I'll go here. We got 69 range, which is insane. Woo! Yeah, dude, these things just melt. This is absolutely insane. Grimy 𝗧𝗛𝗏𝗡𝗗𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘. I'll take the grimy 𝗧𝗛𝗏𝗡𝗗𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘. I'll take that. I don't mind if I get hit. I'll take the grimy Hairlander. I'll also take the grimy thing. I'll put more cannons. Like, I don't mind getting clapped from time to time, considering these things also drop food. Maybe sometimes it's really not worth it, but I'll take the grimy 𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗧𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙 this guy. Shoot that guy. Blood runes. I'll take a blood rune. I'll put more. Get back. So, dude, this is a breeze, man. This is really broken. This is no, stop it. This is really broken, bro, to level up Slayer with a cannon. It's insane, actually. It is insane. And having this like range setup is brutal as well. It's freaking crazy. So we got, yeah, and we got good loot here from these things, from the fire giants. Like it's just insane. Big bones, law runes, more giants heads. We're already getting more ranged EXP. This is brutal. This is brutal. I love it. I love it. I really do. Like, Cannon Slayer is crazy. Cannon Slayer is absolutely freaking bonkers, bro. Grimy Latentine, I'll take it. Give me that. I got clapped, but I heal, which is fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Use a special attack. Dude, and then we get level 70. We get another lobster. I'll take the law runes too. You know, TP. 2 TPs. 2 TPs. He wants to whack me, but it's really not in his best interest to do that. He's just gonna die anyways. Yeah, man, Slayer with cannon is absolutely insane. Insane. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I am loving it. And Mark, if you are still here, this is perhaps the only question I'm gonna ask regarding your nephew situation. Oh, dude, we got a fire battle staff. I like that. I like that. I like that. The only question that I'm gonna ask regarding your nephew is, how long is he gonna be in jail for, or how long is he gonna be locked up? Do you have any idea? I'll take the grimy Renora weed for sure. Still getting clapped here, huh? Well. Yeah. These homies are powerful. Let's recharge the cannon. There we go. Dude, rune arrows, I'll take them. I'll take anything rune, bro. I'll take anything rune. And he said, I don't know, but he lured someone in the woods to beat him up. And he just escaped at night to do graffitis. He's a recidivist. What does that mean? Another fire staff, bro. Freaking insane. The gains have been brutal this one. Recidivist, what does that mean? I've never seen that word, or maybe I have, but I just don't know what that means. So, recidivist. Let's see. Let's learn stuff. Define recidivist. Recidivist. Is this how you spell it? Define recidivist. It's a person who repeatedly commits crimes. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I say that is fairly interesting. What the hell did we just get? What is it? Give me the Guam leaf, bro. There we go. No more. We're good. So I did not know that, man. A recidivist. What else did we level? Slayer 63. Let's go, baby. And I'm getting the uncut emerald for sure. Let's put more cannonballs. Okay, I'm curious about this now. So a recidivist. A recidivist is a person who repeatedly commits crimes, often returning to criminal behavior even after being caught, convicted, and punished. Commonly known as a habitual offender or a repeat offender. This term describes someone who relapses into criminal activity. And teaching English to the English teacher flex. Yeah. Isn't that insane? I really never knew, or I had never seen that word, and now I'm so grateful that I know what it is, because it's honestly a, like, by definition it is a terrible word, but it's like a very cool word to know. You know, like, I don't think anybody sane would want to be a recidivist, right? Like, dude, nobody wants to be committing crimes and shit. Like, unless you're on some, like, Joker type mentality. What's going on here? Spiritual Rangers. What the hell is that? No idea. Let's refill this, though. Dude, loop half of key. This task, we've been getting the gains, bro. Oh my god, why am I clicking so bad? And how do you pronounce that? Recidivist. Recidivist. Give it to me. Recidivist. Pronunciation. Uh-huh. Give it to me.
Recidivist.
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 Uh-huh. I like that. I like that. I like that. Recidivist. Now you guys know something. I think we learned something together today as a beautiful community. Recidivist, huh? So yeah, I think by definition, nobody wants to be
recidivist.
Right? Like, who the hell wants to habitually commit crimes and relapse into committing crimes perpetually? I don't think so, right? I would not encourage that to anybody. Commit crimes, go to jail, be a recidivist. That would be terrible advice. Like, terrible advice. The fuck is going on? Give me the coins, bro. I'm hungry for the coin. Ooga, ooga. More gold. And the key is to never get caught. No. The key is to just never commit a crime. That's better. We don't want anybody to be, doing dumb stuff. Freaking Mark, bro. Yeah. Hey, Giant, you stay there. Clapped. Okay? Don't move, Mr. Giant. Wow, man. I am liking this. How much XP do we need? 737? Yeah, yo. 737. Like a Boeing, bro. And I am not going to complain, man. Whoa. Take it easy, brother. So what else? Definition. Derived from the Latin recidivus, falling back. It describes someone who repeatedly violates legal or moral codes, particularly after sanctions. Wow. Huh. Let's get these fire runes. This recidivist. These runes. And if I had a penny for every illegal things I did, I would have at least $5. Oh man, Mark, I would be a millionaire, bro. Like, if you just consider the fact that doing drugs is criminal activity, and I'm not a drug addict now, but I was a drug addict for like 15 years more. That is criminal behavior, bro. Especially down here in Venezuela. Like, weed isn't legal here. The only legal drugs you can purchase, like in many places, is alcohol and nicotine cigarettes. That's pretty much it. I was smoking weed. I started smoking weed when I was 13 years old. Not a flex, not proud of it. It's just what it was. And again, bro, like, if you could consider that to be a crime, which it was clearly, then I was doing that. I was doing that, bro. Hundreds of times. And well, I would have 100 for weed. I didn't even consider it a crime in my head. Well, you live in a place where laws are more flexible. You literally got like dispensaries. You can buy that shit. Yeah, I'm smoking weed right now. This is my homie BG. But it's not a crime here, see? So It really depends on where you are geographically. That matters. At least like with weed. I know weed right now is heavily decriminalized. And there are states, there are countries where it's just legal, man, you know? It isn't a big deal. But here in Venezuela, we're still ooga ooga. And even though a lot of people smoke weed, it's very common to find weed. It's just very common to find drugs in general. And look at this, fire rune. We got darts. We got more fire runes. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Wait. Put more cannonballs in there. Kablam. I'm beginning to think that we don't even need a prayer potion here. With 99 prayer, this is like the dream setup. And my man BG, welcome back to the stream, my man. Sending my legend BG a big hug, and hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. Let's crack a lackin', my man, and enjoy that joint, enjoy that blunt if you're smoking. Happy. What am I doing? Okay. Calm down, Mr. Fire Giant. Calm down. And it's better to not be dependent on drugs. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. Got another grimy guam leaf, baby. What's going on? Got bones. We got the darts. We'll take the coins. I'm taking the coins here. We're doing mischief. So, yeah, man. And I smoked 20 years before it was legal. Insane. And tell me that 25 years ago, please. Yeah. Good morning, says my man Blue Alex. Good morning, my G. And welcome back to the stream, my man. What is crack-a-lackin', my G Alex? What's going on? Talk to me, baby. And hopefully you had a beautiful weekend. Hopefully you had a beautiful Mother's Day. And hopefully right now you're also having a beautiful day. And a start to an amazing week. Let's go, baby. Hey. Come back here. Come back here, bro. So, yeah, man. I probably spent quadrillion dollars committing crimes if we're just, basing it on doing drugs alone. Again, not proud. Not proud to say that. It is what it is, man. It do be what it do be. Yikes, man. Actually, wait, let's reload. Kabam. Yeah, dude, we don't even need food. We don't even need prayer potions. Like, if we do this correctly, we are just attacking abominably these things without any sort of recoil or damage. Or like anything significant, Give me the chaos runes. Like they might hit, but it ain't like, grimy quorum. Dude, this Slayer task has been, crazy with the loot. Damn. Man, what up, Mark? Says my G Alex, and Mother's Day was awesome. Says my G Alex, that's great, man. Every day should be Mother's Day. That's what we say around these parts. But, yeah, man. I don't think there are a lot of people in life that love you just as much as your mother does. Even if you're a recidivist. I can't imagine your nephew's mom, bro. Just, just not having a good time. Again, man. Being a recidivist can't be that good. Just kicking it for a bit, says my G Alex. I have to take my son to an appointment. Other than that, today is my Sunday. Let's go, baby. Well, you enjoy that Sunday, my man. Well deserved Sunday. And well deserved day to be just laid back and just chill. And, you know, when I think about it, man, like, dude, every single day for me is the exact same. Except that on Sunday, I'm going to church. I went to church this Sunday, too. I went to church yesterday. I went to church. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice going to church. You know? Pretty nice. Another rune simi, baby. Wow, man. This Slayer task, we have been making doubloons, bro. Absolutely crazy. Oh. Been making a lot of money today. We got Slayer tasks. We've been doing it majestically too, bro. Like whoa. Give me the coins. Give me the chaos runes, baby. Huh? And we literally, dude, we haven't even used like nothing. No prayer pot. No food. We've just been slanging, bro. Actually, let's take this guy. Another rune simi? Dude, I'll take it. 3 rune simis, 2 battle staffs. What is going on today, man? A lot of money. Another rune simi? What? Or did I not get that rune simi first? I think so. I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. So, yeah, man. These Slayer tasks have been crazy. And Wazza says my G Doobie. Is Doobie here? Ah, good morning, all. My man, the myth, the legend, Doobie said. Longbone. The hell is a longbone? Give me all these coins. Give me all these coins. And I'll take this. I don't know what the longbone is. Where is it, bro? Take longbone. And are we done? Ah, the cannon broke. My bad. And take the chaos rune. My man Doobie, I did not see you, my G. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. And hopefully you've been having a beautiful day. No more, no less. Here we are. We've been taking care of some Slayer tasks. And having a good time overall, bro. You know, having a very good time. I'll put it like that. I'll do it like that. I'll do it like that. And I'll do it like that. I kind of like having my inventory kind of neat. And how are you doing today, Skits? If you're happy, I'm happy. I'm doing great, my G. I'm doing great. We've been you know, slayering and having a good time slayering, baby. And yeah, man, it's just been a very chill day. We have been doing a lot of Slayer. I think this is our 3rd task. We were doing Hellhounds here earlier, and we did some crabs, sand crabs to be specific. And now we're here in the fire giant department, having a good time. And we leveled up range. We got 69. We leveled up Slayer. We got 63 now. We've leveled up our bank for sure a little bit. And yeah, man, just having a good time. Just having a good time. You know, any day where I can play old school RuneScape and swag with the boys is a fine day by me. Let me drip my eyes too. So, yeah, man. And what about you, my G Doobie? What's crack-a-lackin', my man? How are you doing today? What is my man up to? What is 𝗧𝗪𝗡𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘? And I think I have to say the same thing, man. If you're happy, I'm also happy, my man. You know how it is. You know how we do, baby. And give me that puppy. That is a very cute emoji. I've never seen this puppy emoji before. It is quite nice. Grimy Guam leaf and grimy Hairlander. Give that to me. Let's also take a strength potion. Let's take a dose of strength to go completely obliterate maxing here. Got another Renara weed, which is insane. I like that. Net worth skids going up, which is nice. And I just wrapped up work for the weekend. Really looking forward to catching up with home sleep. But I'm doing good. Let's go, baby. Nice, man. I hope work was great. And Jesus, I need to move in for the kill right here. But I need to fire the cannon as well. There we go. Boom. Boom. Start spinning. There we go. Might have to do 2 cannons more and we're done with all these fire giants. But wow. Wow. More grimy guams. I think that guy wants to come in for a hit. I'm not gonna let that happen. And so you work on weekends, my G Doobie, and you basically have the week off? Or how many days a week are you working right now? Because if I remember correctly, I think you are working on the weekends, but you might work other days as well. Okay, you know how it is. You know how we do, baby. Chaos rules, I'll take that. I'll take the grimy Guam leaf as well. I'll take everything. I'll take everything. And I think what we are going to start doing right now, well, I know that we work every single day. At least we work every single day. We work from Monday to Monday. But on weekends, it's way more chill. And not only that, but I think we're going to start working. We're going to take YouTube. We're going to start approaching YouTube like a part-time job, at least when it comes to time. Wait a second here. Yeah, do we actually reload once? I think so. Let's reload it just in case. So I work 7 p.m. 7 a.m. Friday, Sunday, and I pick up other shifts when I can during the week. Okay, that makes sense. That's awesome. So 12-hour shifts, you're basically working 36 hours a week. And normally you work what, like 40? It's like, if you 8 by 5, right, it's 40. So you're 36. And I think those are great numbers. You know, I think whoever made like the regular 9 to 5 BS, whoever designed that wanted all of us to be slaves. And I don't think, like, the more I start looking into, the more that I start looking into, like, you know, again, like working hours and who made these systems and whatnot, I get pissed. And it's slavery with extra steps. Yeah, man. Like, working 40 hours a week when you're giving 8 hours of anything, that is a lot of time. And I think now this is what I think. Maybe I am completely insane, and it should definitely, I don't know, like there could be varying opinions about what I am gonna say. And wait, we can't pick the cannon up. Whoa. We gotta drop this potion, and now we can. Now we can pick up my cannon. There we go. Let's get out of jail free, and let's go to Varrock. Like, dude, again, when you're giving 40 hours of anything throughout the entire week, that is a lot of time. And last week I worked a 17-hour shift, but I like it. I'm trying to get into armed security. This is a stepping stone. Let's go, man. So what I want to say is I think you should spend more time. I think you should spend more time. Let me get these rune arrows. Let me deposit what I can. All these runes and stuff. And where's Big Draymond, bro? There it is. I need this. I think you should. Shouldn't it be like backwards? Like, I think work should definitely be important, and it should be prevalent in people's lives. Like you know, working to provide food for yourself and for your family. You know, I think you got to spend time. You know, at least like hunting or working to buy food, the food that you're gonna eat. But shouldn't it be? Shouldn't like the world encourage you, or people with power, presidents, governors, congressmen, senators, politicians, mayors, whatever? Shouldn't systems or people in power? Shouldn't you be encouraged to spend more time with family and with friends than working to provide for said family and friends? Like, shouldn't the system be easy? Right? Like, in theory, all we gotta worry about is food. And when it is wintertime, you know, making sure the crib got logs and fire to provide heat for the family, especially when it starts getting to the negative Celsius or Fahrenheit. But shouldn't the world, the leaders, the systems kind of make it easy for you to acquire food and whatever you need to just live and be happy? And shouldn't the world encourage you to spend more time doing the things that you love with the people that you love? Right? Shouldn't that be a thing, or am I mentally insane? Considering we only have one life, and let's say in many cases we only have one best friend, or maybe two, or you know, the more you have, the luckier I guess you are. And you got one mom, one dad. Oh, Shadow Warriors. We gotta go to the Legends one. Legends Guild. Now, if I remember correctly, can Shadow Warriors be clamped with the cannon? I don't like Shadow Warriors. Shadow Warriors. Shadow. No, not two Mechans. Shadow, bro. Shadow Warrior. Melee defense. Magic defense. Yeah, look at this shit. 38. It is possible. So magic is better. Immunities. Cannons not immune. Aggressive combat stats. Magic defense. Is this a fucking cannon? Oh, this is a rune thing. Plus 15. What do we do? Do we train magic, or do we just wonk the cannon and get rid of this as fast as possible? So I do that 7 nights a week and play RuneScape. And I'm at work right now. This is my GPG, and I'm in pajamas working. I decided to socially withdraw to lock in on game development. Monks do fine. I can hack it. Let's go. And it is right, but you're still insane. So shouldn't things like am I insane with the proposition that I got going on? Like, again, shouldn't we focus? Shouldn't we focus, bro? In what's happening? Shouldn't like governments and companies and whatnot, like, is working 4 hours a day or 6 hours a day, let's say 6 hour a day work days, you get good money by doing whatever the hell it is you're doing, and then your company and your leaders are like, hey man, go spend time with your family and with your friends. Is that too crazy? And yes, we should. Your proposition isn't insane. Like, dude, again, like I can understand work has to be important, and you gotta do something to provide for the family, you know? I'm all for that. GE average 14,000? I say we high out this shit then. Yeah. How much is a nature rune, bro? Well, of course. Of course. We're gonna high out this stuff. And battle step, what the hell's going on here? Oh, hell no, bro. Of course we're gonna high out this. I like that. So imagine that, bro. Like, is it that crazy to imagine like 4 to 6 hour workday, 6 maximum, and then your company, your boss, or your king, your president, whatever, your governor, your mayor is like, here, man, have this fat stack of cash so that you can buy food and pay for your bills and whatnot. And look, man, here's $10,000 so you have like the craziest barbecue this weekend with all your friends and family. And, you know, fix that computer you got and buy all the AAA games that you want and go, I don't know, rent out a fucking bowling alley for 12 hours. Like, shouldn't that be the norm, bruh? Or am I legitimately insane? I don't. And it's not that I have anything against working. You're talking to a demon who would clock in 60 hours of streams a week. Maybe even more. But I just don't understand, like, why there's this fascination with, like, hustle culture and the people that you look up to, which is bullshit, by the way. Like Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg and guys who were working 20 hours a day and they're reading 7 books at the same time and lifting 20,000 pounds, squatting and fighting a dragon. Like, that's who people want you to look up to? You're a fucking lunatic. There's no way in hell you're gonna convince me that working 12 hours a day or 20 hours a day is healthy and I'm happy. Fuck that shit. You gotta be delusional, bro. You gotta be completely. You can't trade this shit on the Grand Exchange. What? Whoa. Who do we give this longbone to then? What the? And I got more of them, by the way. It's not the last one. You can't convince me. Like, I'm not the guy that you're gonna convince fucking, you know, hustling. That's just the dumbest shit ever. You know? Like, dude. Yeah, work 2,000 hours a day and flex how much, you know, how many entrepreneurial gains you made. Shut the fuck up, bro. I want to hang out with my friends. I want to play video games. I want to spend time with my wife. I want to sleep 8 hours a day and maybe even more. And I just want to chill and have a good time. I want to work for fucking 12 hours a day. Are you kidding me? And what if the billionaire owning the company made less millions a year to pay more for employees? Dude, he's still a millionaire, right? Like, come on, make it easy. And I don't need more cash. I have everything I want. Let's go, baby. And that's not the point. It's especially towards the people struggling. Yeah. And I like making games 12 hours a day. I do it longer. Well, you like it, of course. Then that's good, bro. You know. I also love streaming and I love YouTube. I could do it for a long time. But again, on paper, I am, you know, I want to spend more time with my friends, with my family, with my wife. I want to, you know, again, I want to enjoy life. And I think life is meant to be enjoyed by everyone. By everyone and everyone, bro. You know? It ain't hard. But, and skits always do it for a long time, baby. You know? Easy. Easy peasy. Now, I do not know where I need to. Maybe this one's going to be a bit tricky. Because I do think I see myself with a shark or two more. We got jail out of free card. We might do that. We might go with this setup here and empty all the herbs as well. Let's get all this trout out. Let's eat it. Regain health. I think we're going to go for a range setup for sure. I think that's what we're going to do. Maybe I'm going to not bring the Drayman with me. Just in case. You know, I think that's good. And if I don't have the option to start a family, might as well lock in and grind though. Yeah, I think that's fair. And help, agility is making my mind hurt, says my G Bobber. It does hurt, man. I can relate. Agility is for the mentally insane. And here's my chakra, or some of it, my G Bobber. So you have a better, more smooth time leveling up agility. Oh yeah. And by the way, to my man Bobber, welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And sending you a big hug. What's 𝗧𝗪𝗡𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘, my G? I'm going for 99. Let's go, baby. 99 agility, one of the most insane ones for sure. Absolutely insane. Got to learn from skits. 99 agility before anything else. 99 agility, baby. You know how it is. You know we do. So we're going to try and save spots somewhere. I don't know. I don't really know the layout for this. Like, I've only done Shadow Warriors once, and I really don't know what the hell, if there's like a good place to cannon. There's gotta be. This looks insane. And they are kind of safe spottable, but like, I guess they don't attack me, by the way, either. Let's see. Let's set up the cannon base somewhere. And sandwiches skits Tony. I will actually take it. Chocolate bar on me. Give me the chocolate bar. You know, this might be... Maybe I can't go behind these barrels. This is bad. I guess I could go behind this fungus. Or behind here. Let's see. Okay, yeah. This is definitely going to be interesting. This is definitely going to be interesting. Maybe here. Okay. Okay. Huh. And I can focus on retaliating. This looks kind of dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. This looks pretty crazy. And no, I definitely want to be here or here. And where? Okay, I definitely want to be... Where do I want to stand? And I only get attacked by one. So this is kind of a good place to stand. But I'm always going to get attack one. And... Oh my god. So this guy in this angle always gets attacked. It's fairly nice. And I decided to not put skill levels in my game. I don't want people to grind their life away. Yeah, now that we're talking about, like, what do you slave yourself into? Is it a company? Is it a job? Do you slave away? Like, I guess a Cosmic Rune, I like that. I'll take the Cosmic Rune for sure. Cosmic Rune is nice. Like, you know, you're definitely gonna have to do something. More Cosmic Runes. And I'll get this guy. You know, but again, now when I think about it, again, why do they make things hard on purpose for the average person? And why is, like, money the only thing that you're pretty much basing an indicator of, right? Like in many ways, money determines how successful you are. And in many ways, there are systems that are in place that make it harder for the average person to get money. And for, like, you know, again, the super hustle dude, you know? Come on, man. There we go, finally. Jesus Christ. I think this is where we gotta go. Blood Rune. Maybe, oh my. Yeah, I think this is it. Definitely. This is a weird task. I don't know. This is definitely a weird task. Like, it's not hard. It's just weird. It's just weird, really. I need to find, like, a place where this could be more easy, I guess. And I didn't say anything but saying that to someone grinding for like a year's wild. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't mind giving my time to RuneScape at all. I love RuneScape, so. And it's just like, you know, BG. You know, BG said, I don't mind programming for 12 hours a day or making games because that gives me happiness. You know? Now, I don't think I could play. Well, I have before. I've had gaming sessions that have lasted an unfathomable amount of hours. But, you know, do we want to do that? And Oh wait, stay here. Yeah, this is where I want to be for sure. The cannon helps us fight this guy here. It's pretty nice. And I think I can, again, like, I can take this. I'll take the coins. I'll take that. I'll even take the mithril bar. Why not? And BG says, I'm 98 strength now, and I love grinding games. It's so hard not to put level 99 grinds in my game. That's like my main favorite thing in games. Yeah, I agree. And it's just something to do to pass the time, third monitor content. Some people read or watch Netflix. I grind gem crab. Yeah, baby. Let's go. I feel you, man. I feel you, my G. I feel you, brother. We can't attack this guy. And I just started RuneScape 3 too. Absolutely insane. Giga Lord of a human. And what is going on? Why can't I attack this guy? What's going on? Am I not where I'm supposed to be? Okay, this is another spot. Yeah, this is a very weird task, man. This is just like super weird. There we go. Okay, so I can chill here for sure. But Shadow Warriors suck. I just wish I could cannon them more precisely. They don't give the best loot either. Do I shoot this guy? Yeah, I do. Nice. So, I mean, there could be, you know, better tasks for sure. But if I can lock out these Shadow Warriors, I am going to. They are not the best. Like, honestly, yeah. And how are you enjoying RuneScape 3, my GBG? RuneScape 3, I have an account as well, but I've really never put in the work. Let's say all my skills are level 1. I've really never touched the game, so it's funny. There we go. This guy, yeah. There probably is a better place to... Look at that. We are demolishing. We are kind of... We are kind of... Dude, the chocolate sucks. It doesn't recover anything. And the necromancy combat skill is interesting. Really? There's like a couple of new skills or different skills in RuneScape 3 than in old school. I know. So that's pretty cool. Wait, bro. And RuneScape 3 is getting a lot of huge changes. It's been getting way better. Nice. RuneScape 3, baby. That sounds very nice. Yo, this could definitely be faster, I guess. But we're working with everything here. All our resources. And we are getting kind of clapped. I don't want to waste prayer here. It's only if I have to, really. Give me the grimy Taroman. There we go. Let's do something. Yep. Yeah, there we go. And Squeal of Fortune Treasure Trails is gone for good. We won. Yeah. I did see that as well. You know, they kind of took all the pay to win mechanisms out of the game, which is very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. And Montreal hockey team won 6-2 yesterday, baby. Versus who? Who did the Montreal... who did Montreal play against? Les Canadiens. Les Canadiens, right? Is that's their name? I forget the name of the Canadian Montreal hockey team. And this is versus the Buffalo Sabres. Ooh. And Josh, my man. Hey, dude. G-Dog, says my man. Welcome back to Josh, the most legendary Josh MSTTV in the building. Also an old school RuneScape content creator and a live streamer as well. I've been seeing you streaming Diablo 4 recently. And honestly, I am very inclined to even buy the game myself. Diablo 4 is looking scrumptious, let me tell you. There we go. Get another mithril bar. We can get all these darts. Yeah, man. Diablo 4 is looking amazing. You know, it is looking insane. And it gets old though, bro. What, Diablo 4? Really? Nah, man. I've been seeing the gameplay. Dude, I'm like also a guy that really likes how certain video games look like. And you know, it's like the aesthetics behind Diablo, man, and specifically Diablo 4. The game looks so beautiful. The whole aesthetic, like the gothicness, the darkness, the bloodiness, the goriness. And now that they included, they also kind of appeal to me because they are starting to collaborate a lot with World of Warcraft, and they brought in the tier 2 World of Warcraft skins for Diablo classes. So like they brought in the tier 2 paladin set for paladins, and my god, does that look freaking insane. I know that doesn't add anything of value into your gameplay. Again, it's only a cosmetic. Boo-hoo. You know, it really doesn't do anything, but they just look so sick. The paladin class looks so insane. And like Diablo 4 is at a point right now that people are saying if they would have released that, like what the game is currently like, how many years or however many months after its original release. I think Diablo 4 is a couple of years old now, maybe like 2. But man, I've been seeing the gameplay, I've been seeing how it looks. And maybe a lot of YouTubers now are talking good about the game, and that kind of influences, you know, like, you know, it definitely influences. You know what we're going to do, bro? I think we got 99 prayer. What the fuck are we doing? We're just going to pop up the fucking melee prayer. Why not? And Brindleheart 720, visually it's impressive, but I'm still partial to D2. Me too, man. And to the man, the myth, the legend, everybody in the chat right now, say hello to my man, BrindleRat 7020. Let's go, baby! And to my man, Brindle. How do we pronounce this? Brindle H Rat 7020. To my man, the myth, the legend. Welcome to the stream, my man. Everybody say hi to the man Brindle right now, or I'm gonna get the belt out and go, what clan, what clan? And my man, it's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to be of your acquaintance. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here in the stream. By the way, my name is 𝗧𝗛𝗪𝗡. You could say I'm a full-time YouTuber / live streamer. And everyone hates the word rat. It just means fast and Icelandic. Let's go, baby! Iceland in the building! And Brindle, my man, you know where it's at. Let's go, man. Or even Resurrected. Yeah. And isn't there a guy trying to make an FPS Diablo 2? Really? That sounds insane, man. That would be pretty crazy. And Diablo 3 was quite the game on launch. I had fun, but I had the good fortune of picking sorcerers and abusing the low VT build. Dude. Like, it's really funny that Diablo 4 got a lot of fucking flack on release. A lot of people were complaining about the game, especially how overpriced it was and how very, like, little it had to offer in bugs. But, I you know, I can kind of give slack to Blizzard. Maybe. You know, again, they are one of the most insanely lucrative studios. I don't think there's much at fault to be like, you know, with all the money and all the resources they got, that they release a game like that. But hey, man, you know, they probably didn't nail it. 100% they didn't. But now flash forward a couple years and a couple of seasons and whatnot, the game is actually playable. It looks good, and people are talking good about it. And I've been seeing it develop online. And I've been seeing people play. I've seen Let's Plays about it. I've seen Josh played it. I've seen Darth microtransactions and a couple other. And man, the game looks nice. The game looks nice. The game looks nice. Is it going to be perfect? I don't think so. But is it going to be nice? I think so. And good morning, afternoon, everybody. My man, Alex. Welcome back to the stream. Green Alex. We got Blue Eyes, Green Alex. And we also got David. Saludos, grupo. Feliz inicio de semana para todos. He's saying, hello, chat. Everybody, welcome. And have a beautiful day, beautiful week. Damn, we got a lot of players right now. Let's go, baby. We got Brindle. We got Green Alex, Blue Alex, Mark, David. Y David, un fuerte abrazo para ti, mi hermano. Te amo, te quiero. Tú sabes que sí, papá. Eres tú, mi negro. And, yeah, man. BG. We got a couple of homies. And people forget about Diablo 3, real money auction house, and its market-driven drop rate decisions. Yeah, man. Yeah. The thing is, I think, you know, Diablo 2 is the OG game. You know, I don't really want to kind of neglect and put aside Diablo 1 because that's where it all started, right? And Diablo 1 was really an inspiration. It was a pinnacle in gaming. It was something that really inspired other game studios to be born and to start doing shit. But Diablo 2 was like the Diablo game. And I think even when Diablo 3 was around, I think Diablo 2 was more prominent. And now you got Diablo 4 because it's just like the newest Diablo game, I guess. And that's what people are talking about the most. And Diablo 2 got Resurrection, right? Diablo 2 Resurrected or Remastered. It looks insane. They added more things to the game. They even added the new Warlock class. And Diablo 2 has always been stellar, man. Jesus Christ. And again, Blizzard, the behemoth they are. Maybe it's hard to kind of give them flack, right? Considering, again, they have all these resources, man. They have access to a bunch of shit that not a lot of gaming studios got access to. Like, they could pay, you know, a bunch of developers, artists, and just make the coolest shit ever, right? So you think, like, man, Diablo 4 sucks on release, and it's like $100, and you also have this, like, pass system. You gotta buy the monthly pass, and then they, you know, lock cosmetics and shit, and you're just like, what the fuck? And you see all these people talking shit about the game, and you're like, damn. So, you know, and Eterna will be unstoppable. Yes, sir. Big Millie in the building. And to my G's, Brindle, Millie, Green Alex, and Blue David, my mans, thank you for being here. Welcome to the show. We're doing some Slayer here, chilling. We're doing this Shadow Warrior task. It's pretty easy, I guess. It's just that it's kind of new for me. It's not. It's like the second time I get it, and you know, I'm kind of figuring it out. You know, where's like the best place to stand? Do I drop the cannon? Do we use magic? You know, but and everybody again, say hello to Brindle. I'm not gonna stop saying that until we give my man Brindle from Iceland a big hug, a warm welcome. Brindle, welcome to the channel, welcome to the gang, welcome to the family. What is mine is yours. This beautiful community, this beautiful sanctuary. Funny enough, sanctuary is a place in the Diablo universe. You know, to just talk a little bit about me as briefly as I can. We've been doing YouTube for 3 years now. We've been live streaming consistently for like a year and some change. We got to thank Mark for that. The legend, the most insane French Canadian in the world. And, you know, I think it's safe to say we like to keep things simple here. The only thing I believe in is love. Love is the answer to all. I love everyone. I don't care for how long I've known you, how short, what your hobbies are, what music you like listening to, what video games we like playing. There's a lot of things where we can be different, and that's amazing. And, you know, I guess my spiritual teacher, the man I look up to the most, Big Jesus, he tells me to love and love anybody unconditionally as my brother or my sister. It doesn't matter where we're from, what our skin color is, what religion, what games we play, whatever. The world wants to divide us and separate us. I'm here to say that's BS. We're all amazing. We're all beautiful. We all deserve love, and we're all able to give it. And let's go, baby. So Alex high fives my G Brindle. Let's go, baby. And hello, Blue Alex, Green Alex. And Mark, Mr. Mark, you're too kind. Hello to everybody. Yep, a wild Romanian sexy beast enters the chat. And at launch, it sounded too similar to Diablo Immortal to many, I think. Yeah, I think so. You're absolutely right, my G Brindle. And hello, welcoming. It's Icelandic? That's awesome, man. That's a big flex, baby, for Mark. Let's go, baby. So, yeah, man, we like to keep things simple over here. The world's kind of fucked up right now. There's a lot of chaos going on, a lot of wars, a lot of, you know, the world economy doesn't favor us. How the hell are you going to make, like, let's say $20,000 US a year in a house cost $500,000? What the hell's going on, huh? World economy take an L. But the world economy takes an L because politicians and world leaders and institutions take a bigger L. But we'll figure it out, you know. We're smart. We got heart. We're alive. It wasn't meant to be this. You know, maybe the world leaders, as we were talking about earlier, maybe these politicians and these world leaders, these CEOs for all these big companies, they want to keep the power to themselves and all the money to themselves. They want to completely abolish the middle class, and they will all want us to be slaves to their social medias, to their technologies, to their systems, to big pharma. Jesus Christ. And I hope that Google Translate didn't mess that up. Hopefully it didn't. And we go build a hippie commune up the mountains of this. Yeah. I would kind of say, you know, instead of, you know, I would kind of F with a hippie community. It would kind of be fun. But I would be like, you know, I instead of doing so much drugs, I've already done them way too much. I'd probably be in like the hunting department, you know, learning how to hunt or going hunting. That sounds like fun. I would be like a ooga ooga. Yeah. With like a bow and arrow or some shit. Just give me a 9mm. Give me a Glock. Whatever's being able to hunt, I don't think can't stand. You might miss a bow and arrow. You might not even kill your target with a bow and arrow. But with a Glock, the stakes change. And yeah, well, we are in 2026. We already have access to, you know, weaponry and whatnot. You know what? Let's take that prayer 2 out. Let's take that prayer 2 potion. Now prayer 1. 61 prayer. Yeah. And let's go spear hunting, babies. Yeah. That's where I would be mostly. Hanging out in the hunting department. I would want to provide food for the family. For the commune. Maybe get high sometimes, you know, smoke weed. Why not? Green Alex says, I love fishing. I need to learn how to fish. That's for sure. And, you know, I think in the hippie commune, I'd be very well focused in, in hunting. Or getting food. But yeah, my G Brindle. That's what I can tell you, bro. And by the way, pleasure to meet you as well, my G. Hopefully you can call home this sanctuary space that we've been building, myself and the boys, for a while now. It's been a year and some change. And I live stream every single day. I'm live from Monday to Monday. Sometimes we're playing old school RuneScape. Sometimes we're playing Pokemon. Sometimes, you know, we got to get back into other activities, other games. Sometimes I do music in FL Studio, but it's been a long time since I've done a music stream, really. Since we got monetized in December of last year. And now I can flex that I'm a YouTube partner. Music is kind of dangerous. Not gonna lie, man. All these copyright things and whatnot. Crazy stuff. And hippie commune is like a homeless encampment without the fentanyl. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is very similar, actually, to that. Maybe there's no fentanyl, but there's a lot of marijuana. Maybe. And the mushroom hunter, fair enough, BG, yep. And I like the tip. So, yeah, man. Okay, we got one homie left. Come on, man. Well, blam this guy. There we go. Well, blam him. Okay, we needed 2 prayer potions, a shark. Now, the gear, the drop is not that great here, if I'm being honest. These shadow warriors. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy, I guess, since we're already obliterating him with a cannon. And Jagex just went live on Twitch. Yeah, I just saw they're doing some sailing stuff. Let's empty this and let's pick it up. Oh, we can't pick it up. Oh, man, what do we do? What do we do? I guess we'll drop the steel arrows and we'll pick up the cannon. Yeah, okay. What else is going on here? What is going on, man? Well, I'm killing this guy. There we go. Anything interesting? Air rune. Stop, man. Jesus Christ. There we go. And don't do drugs. Give them to me instead. Yeah. Split it 50-50 with you. Green Alex is only fair. Yep. Okay, we can get out. We can use the get out of jail free card. Let's go to Lumbridge first. And steal it from my cold dead hands, says Mark. And what are you grinding? Asked Josh. I'm doing Slayer right now. It's 11:08 a.m. I had not realized a lot of time passed. It's been like 2 hours and some change, right? 2 hours. 2 hours and what? 55? I am grinding Slayer right now. Having a pretty good time. Let's go to Varrock real quick. We got a bank in Varrock. Very close to where UTP. And yeah, Slayer is the name of the game. And we've been doing Slayer for a minute. Slayer is nice indeed. Got some weapon poison. We got some mithril bars. Let's get all the runes, all of this. And the rest we can keep. I guess I could put these darts in the blowpipe. We do that. We do that. And that's a fairly good setup. Now let's get back to health with some trout. Maybe we're gonna need more than 10 or 5. And Alex means the protector in Greek language. Let's go, baby. And we will protect you from the drugs. We'll do them instead. So yeah, man, you know, hippie commune. Do we do a hippie commune, guys? Just focus on hunting and doing drugs. And providing food for the... Oh, whoa. We need to get the Draymond staff. We get a Draymond staff. We're not going to go anywhere without the big Draymond staff. Then we'll see. Then we'll see what's going on. So today we've gained some gains. We've definitely gotten some ranged EXP, which is insane. We've gotten some Slayer. We got level 63. And we still have like an hour, more or less. We have an hour, more or less. I think we can take care of another Slayer task. And after, I don't know. Let's see what we get. Hopefully we got some Fire Giants, Blood Velds, something. Please no Shadow Warriors. And how many points do I got? I have 326 points. Shit. Okay, that's a lot, right? Hello, and what are you after? I need another assignment. 97 trolls. Really? 97 trolls, huh? I know where to go for this one. We gotta go to the... We gotta go... Okay, I'm taking a melee setup. Or do we do ranged? Do we do ranged? No, I think I'm taking a melee setup for real. I'm taking the melee setup. We're just gonna slam and exert our dominance. I think that's what we're gonna do. Exert domination. And yeah, we are definitely going with a melee setup this time. We're leveling attack. Why not? Leveling attack. I'm taking my prayer. My prayer cape. We are absolutely on a dominating roll. It's 97 trolls. It's not going to take that long anyway. You know, it is maybe 2 prayer potions, 2 3s. Maybe this setup is pretty okay. Maybe I'll take 1 more shark. Or you know what? Maybe. I thought my wife came in the room, but it was not her. Oh man, this is confusing. Maybe I'll take 1 more shark. We also have to put the blowpipe away. Get out of jail free card. Yeah, maybe I will take more prayers. More prayer 3s. I think that kind of makes sense. Do we have everything we need? Yeah, we do. Perfect. I guess this is what we're going to do. Okay. Get out of jail free card. 91 health. We are definitely going to go with this setup, I believe. And Cannon plus Venator Bone, says my G Gary. Gary in the 𝗧𝗛𝗡𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘, baby. What's going on? No, I'm going for melee. I'm going for melee with the trolls. I think I'm going, yeah, I'm definitely going melee with trolls. Why not? It's kind of what I want to do. And I Show Spy. What's up, the legend? I Show Spy also with the 𝗧𝗛𝗡𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘, baby. A big hello to the legends, I Show Spy and Gary. Sending you guys a big hug, and hopefully you guys are having a beautiful day. Beautiful day, say.
Beautiful day.
Te amo, mi amor. Es la más preciosa. Mira, a las 12, 12:30. 12. Tú me dices cuando salgas del gimnasio y yo me voy para allá. Ok. Yeah, te amo. That's my wife. That's beautiful Mrs. Skits, everybody. She says, beautiful day. She outplayed you with the beautiful day. Yeah. You know it, bro. You know it. And, yeah. Hopefully you guys are having a beautiful day, baby. My G Spy and Gary. Alex also said, I put a photo of nasturtiums. What the hell is that? Pig in Discord. I will update it when they bloom. Okay. Let's go, baby. And he can lead it. I'll hold up the rear. Okay. And what's up, Spy? Says my G Blue Alex. And I'll flank the enemy's foot then. And yep. So, okay, we're going to go to this place. To 𝗘𝗪𝗔𝗪𝗘 entrance. That's where we want to go. And beautiful wife bringing me beautiful coffee. This looks good. Let's see. Oh, man, it tastes good, too. Oh, man. Definitely needed that. Yeah, it's funny, huh? Mrs. Skits is a memester now. She memes me every time that she can. She goes, she calls me Mr. Beautiful Day now. So, Mr. Beautiful Day I am, I guess. And what coffee do you like? I'm more of a bland coffee drinker myself. I don't like my coffee too strong or too black. But sometimes it is what it is. And yeah, time to kaplam these trolls. If I start getting severely injured, we're gonna pop the prayer melee. But you know, it's not that dangerous here. Put auto retaliate on. Perfect. And with this melee setup we got, we're hitting almost 30s. Oh my god, snake grassy? Give me that. It's 14,000? One snake grass is 14,000. What is going on? They were like 4K when I remember buying them. What? Jesus Christ, they need to chill with these prices. And those plants are awesome, Skits. You can eat them. It makes for a great salad. Oh. Okay. We are going to see the garden eventually. Oh, I did get hit, but not by much. Yeah, I think I am pretty much indestructible with what I got going on. If I do get clobbered on, I will pop the melee prayer. Again, we got a flex 99 prayer right now, right? You know. But sometimes I feel like we don't even need to. And coffee flavored milk, pretty much, yeah. Mark's kind of right. I like my coffee to be very mild, very tame. With milk too. And Haralander seed. Holy Lord. Snape is expensive. Is it because it's an ingredient for prayer? Kind of sounds like it. Kind of sounds like that, but look at that, man. 20 something on hit. It's insane. And Mark says, I like medium torrefaction Colombian black. Nice. Nice. What about you guys? I answered what my coffee kind of looks like. What do you guys, how do you guys like your coffee? Except Mark. Mark just gave us his answer as well. How do you guys like your coffee if you guys drink coffee? Are we into the bland coffee? Are we into iced coffee? I love iced coffee. Iced coffee is great. And if you give me like what they give you in Starbucks, which is like diabetes in a cup, like, you know, they put all the caramel, whipped cream, juice, grape juice, cranberry juice, brown sugar, purple sugar. They do some crazy work at Starbucks. I could also drink something like that. And smoking weed is healthier than that. Yeah, I think so. At some points you can get a plutonium cup in Starbucks and it's not coffee you're drinking. It's like, you know, can you give me a caramel latte with literal diabetes? Sure. Clink clunk, clink clunk. And they serve you like death in a gigantic glass of ice. I am a fan of that, all right? I am well aware that I'm going to die one day. I don't care. And I'm not having that plutonium coffee every single day. So once in a while, I like to kill myself in League of Legends with, you know, the coffee. Absolutely. And, all day, baby. Fredo Espresso says green Alex. Oh, okay. Black. Nice, nice, nice. And hot and leaded says blue Alex. One cold and one hot. Cold pressed coffee with a splash of cream. Nice. I like that. And why not both? Green Alex. And a coffee is not a dessert except tiramisu or chocolate. Yeah. I agree. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Earth runes. Give me that. Give me that, baby. Give me that. And 1,000 grams of sugar later. That's what they serve you sometimes in Starbucks, you know? It's like, can I get regular coffee with some dragon sugar, diabetes, some titanium sugar? Give me some caramel. Give me some chocolate syrup. Give me some ice cream, vanilla. And they put all of those ingredients in the cup. And as soon as you have like a first sip, you start like... your world starts changing color. I think you could have like enough sugar in 1 cup of Starbucks coffee for like 3 weeks. That's how insane it is. So yeah, and we don't have Starbucks where I live and stuff like that. Me neither. We in the hood right now. We in the trenches. In Venezuela, there aren't any Starbucks. There was one a long time ago, and the government clamped it down and made it close. Huh. Can you believe that? We just slashed this guy only for 11? Are you kidding me? And my man Brindle says, freshly ground dark roast pour over here. Nice. And do you miss picking up and burning the bones? Oh, hell no. I do not. I kind of... The hoarder in me sees... like the GE226 after the big bones text in white, and I'm like, man, I'm potentially missing out on like thousands of GP, maybe like 20,000 GP in bones. But hey, you know, 99 prayer rocks. Thank God I don't have to pick a bone up in my life ever again. And that's awesome. And the world-changing colors must be putting some Mark's mushroom coffee mix. Yep. Just the tip, though. So I really don't miss picking up the bones. I miss picking up the coins. I don't know why I'm not picking up the coins. I'm leaving some profit. Earth runes, give it to me. I like some earth runes. We put them in here in the pouch. Perfect. I'm very happy, like, where the account is right now, you know? Level 99 mining, 99 agility, 99 strength, 99 prayer, 99 hunter. And we're going on this gigantic, like, Slayer grind. We're going to grind Slayer for a while. And obviously we're going to sprinkle in other activities here and there, but you can mostly expect me to be doing Slayer in many mornings. Maybe one day we'll do sailing. Maybe we will, I don't know, go for more master rumors to see if we get 𝗧𝗛𝗡𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘, the 𝗧𝗛𝗨𝗡𝗥𝗪𝗔𝗩𝗘 from the Hunter's Guild. Maybe we will do other things as well. Nature runes, I'll take that, baby. 7 high alks right there. And what's the next 99? I don't really know. But I know we're going to go on this very long Slayer grind. I know that's what we're going to focus. Maybe we're going to level Slayer to like 90, 92. We're going to unlock Araxor and bam. And Araxor sounds pretty nice. And then I might, I want to get another combat 99. Maybe magic, maybe ranged, maybe attack, maybe defense, maybe hit points. But I think it's going to be combat, and I'm leaning more into magic and ranged, even though I have way more experience in attack and defense. I would love to have like 99 magic or ranged. I think 99 ranged would be diabolical. That way we can go cannon maxing. You know, cannon maxing sounds very fun. Yeah, absolutely. Cannon maxing sounds insane. So maybe we're going to go cannon maxing. And my man, the myth, the legend, Prestige in the bazooka, baby. We haven't seen my homie, Big Press, in a minute. Everybody say hi, Big Press. The man, the myth, the legend, a beat maker extraordinaire, producer, rapper, MC, multi-talented, multifaceted, incredibly creative, and just the man, the myth, the legend himself. How long has it been, Big Press? It's been a minute, my G. And you stream so early, bruh. I can never catch it. Hey, man, they say the early bird gets the worm, right? Or some ish like that. And need to run darts? Maybe. For a 499 range, that would be insane. And, yeah, man. How much coins there? 8? Come on, man. You know, I love streaming more in the morning than I do in the afternoons. 81 attack! Boo! We got 81 attack. We're getting gains here today. We got 81 attack. We got 69 range. We got 63 Slayer. Nice. Yeah, man. So I think we're looking at another combat. I don't know, but maybe. And if it's another skill that I want, we're also silently working on woodcutting. We got 90 woodcutting so far. I am at the point where I can slam the redwood tree at the woodcutting guild, and I do that a lot. You know, when we start playing Pokemon, which we could do right now, but, you know, I don't really want to try hard. I want to just focus on the chat, on you guys, and, whatchamacallit, bro? Yeah, the chat and, slanging these trolls. But We're also playing Pokemon, and we're having a damn delicious time. Like, dude, like we got the most insane Alakazam now. Rich Piana. He's probably going to have 400 special attack, I think. And I'm having a lot of fun playing Pokemon for sure. And it's not your fault. My sleep schedule is genuinely fried anyways. Don't worry, my man. You know, when it's meant to be, it's meant to be, my G. And you gotta do you, my man. I know you have a lot of fun making music. You got the vampire schedule, basically. Wake up at 2 p.m., go to sleep at 5 a.m., more or less, you know. And hey, man, it doesn't matter. You could say, yeah, sleep schedule is kind of cracked, but hey, as long as you're doing what you want to do, my G, and you're having fun, it is what it is. Eventually, you and I will get back together, my man, you know, as it always was, as it always is. And yeah, I love streaming in the morning. It's when I am most energetic, you know. I drag myself like a zombie. I might sound like one of those zombies in The Last of Us. The clickers or whatever. And the first thing that I do, literally, like if there's water in my house, there wasn't any water today, so I couldn't shower really. I just literally turned on the computer, started streaming. Literally 5 minutes after I woke up. So that's what I love doing. You know, again, I take this is my full-time job. J-O-B, baby. It's what I love the most after my wife and after you guys, my friends, my family. Nothing is more important than people and the relationships that we got going on in life, you know. But YouTube is up there for sure. And I, you know, giving it my everything and pouring all my love and my energy. As soon as I wake up into this, seems like a fair game plan for me. And I love it, you know. And if I want to stream after I have lunch, I'll do that, which is nice. And on that Cardi sleep, says my G Press. Yep, on that vampire time. You know how it is. You know how we be. So, yeah, man. Like I'm as energetic as I could possibly be. I have high energy. I just slept. I feel good. Amazing. And yeah, man. That's why I stream in the morning. And you know, it works. It seems to be working. You know, there are a lot of G's who tune in. We got 13, and with myself included, we got 14 homies chilling and watching me play old school RUNESCAPE while we talk about the many things that we talk about. And I think that's great. That's insane. So again, this is my livelihood. This is what I want to do for the rest of my life. Maybe not for the rest of my life, but for a long period of time. I'm probably going to be 40, 50 years old. I don't know if we're going to be playing old school RUNESCAPE when I'm 50. Maybe we are. You know, I can see myself playing this for years and years. But I know I'm going to be streaming and or doing content. Because, again, this is what I want to do. This is what I love doing. I wouldn't wake up immediately and then stream if I wouldn't like doing it, right? So, and how do you make darts? The real answer to that, my G Josh, is money. Just buy them from the GE. Or, you know, as a streamer and as the best old school RUNESCAPE player of all time, baby, with the best community, baby, I get a lot of stuff, man. I get a lot of stuff. I got the blowpipe for free. I got 10,000 darts or something like that, bro, from my homie Centurion Jordy, the man, the myth, and somebody else. I think it was Alex, I believe. My G Alex, who also set me up. The man, the myth, Dumb News. And yeah, man, like being the best old school RUNESCAPE player of all time doesn't necessarily mean you are the most skilled, and could also mean you are the most spoiled. And who are you looking at? The most spoiled old school RUNESCAPE player of all time, baby. And yeah, man, I don't even have fletching like that to make darts. I think my fletching is at 42. Oh, hell no, my fletching sucks. You were saying that you are at 41 wood cutting, Josh. I'm at 42 fletching. Not impressive. So, yeah. And let's see. Favorite DAW? Ask Green Alex Press. FL Studio the GOAT. Yeah, baby. And Green Alex says, I studied college music production. Good to see another audio file in the wild. Yeah. We you know, there used to be a day and age, ladies and gentlemen, where we used to do a lot of music in FL. It was part of the channel identity. But now I still make music and I still make beats, but you know, it's more like a hobby type thing. I'm not too concerned streaming or not streaming it, you know. And I've gotten a lot of flack before from Mr. Pedantic Mark and some others. But you know, when you make music, you just lock in making music, and you're so focused that you hardly talk to people. And I can't admit to that. When I make beats, I just lock in, and if I enter the flow state, like, I am not paying attention to the chat as much as I would when I'm playing like old school RuneScape or a game, you know. So I rather much stream anything else than music, just because it's more interactive. I can't make music and talk to people at the same time. It's just hard. So hell no. And I played guitar and had 6 years of music lessons, excluding in school. Let's go, baby. And at playing or composing, and hell yeah, I played guitar for 12 years with no music lessons, and I suck. Hey, my G, I've been making beats for 10 years, and I'm not the best beat maker. You know, quite contrary, you're gonna get people complaining when they hear my music and looking at me like I'm some creature from outer space who does not understand the musical, you know, composition language, I guess. Steel Med Helm? That sucks, man. Don't need that shit. Let's take all the coins, though. So, yeah. And somebody was saying something about shower. I shower 2-3 times a day, my man. That's nice. I wish I could shower like that. But in Venezuela, we got a lot of water problems, so some days I shower twice. Some days I just shower once. You know, when there is water, I do shower when I wake up and before I go to sleep, or after I like go to the gym or exercise. Sweaty skits. And bossing progression, do perilous moons. Oh man, I'm not gonna do nothing like that until I am Rich Piana. You see this man's name right here? This Alakazam's name? Rich Piana? You might be asking, what the fuck does that mean, Skits? What you mean, Rich Piana? Rich Piana in RuneScape means 99 attack, 99 strength, 99 defense, 99 prayer, 99 magic, 99 range, and 99 hit points. It means that when you are going to Perilous Moons or any PVM, whatever, let's say it's Jad in the Inferno. When you go 99 everything, Jad's going to take out the binoculars, and you're going to be making so much noise when you're 99 combat everything. Clank, clank, clunk, clank, clank. The cave is going to start shaking. And Jad's going to take out the binoculars and be like, what the fuck is that, man? Who is coming into the caves right now? Clink, clank, clunk, clunk. And that is who 20 Rich Pianas in a man is in old school RuneScape. 99 everything. Every single boss, every single creature in the game is gonna start trembling in fear. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna focus on scaling first and then PVMing later, bro. And this is what gets me high. This is what I like live for. Number goes up, ooga ooga. Skill go up, ooga ooga. Yeah, so this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. And let's see. And I haven't taken a shower since February. I daydream about just showering, says my man BG. Let's go. That's insane, my man. That's insane. Oh, whoa, we need to get this grimy Roman or whatever the hell it is. Do we start sending it in prayer? No. We're still good. And 2 more showers until the end of the year, says Press. Mark says, the only advice I have is play slow and play correct so you can speed it up, and you got to play a couple hours a day to get the gains. Yeah, absolutely. And BG, you doing okay, buddy, says Green Alex. Piano, anyone? I kind of know a little bit about piano, but, you know, like from a 1 to a 100, maybe like a 1 or a 2. Just a teeny tiny bit. And I'm a guitar player too, Mark. I didn't know you played. Let's go, baby. Yep, I've seen Doobie riff before. Doobie has a beautiful Instagram, and he plays guitar a lot on that Instagram account of his. That's awesome. And I moved into 7-string electrics with bass strings. LOL, says Doobie. Insane. So see, and Jordy gets me, man. Jordy understands what my formula is for old school RuneScape. It's just clank clank, rich piano, 99 everything, PVM. You know? That's how it is. Maybe in my second account or my second character, I'm going to do PVM like challenging. You know, I'm probably going to get one Inferno cape with like 50 strength or something. I don't know. Snowflake something. But my first account is going to be max skilled and then everything. So, let's go, baby. And Moons is doable at like 70s or 80 stats. Insane. We're going to go there at 90 stats, though. Again, rich piano, the mindset, the nightmare, the most insane mass. And I played a little bit of piano, says Mark, bass and drums, but it was full-on guitar. Let's go. And at this point, Moons is just for practice bossing. You don't need the gear. And I do have the Blood Moon set. I do have it. I got it gifted too. Oh no, I think I bought it. I think the homies told me to buy it for Huey Cole. And the dual Makuhito, the Blood Moon, the chest, the pants, the helm. And it's like a 4-piece. Oh, we got the snake grass right here. Snape thing. Let's go, man. And my wrist hurts thinking about a 7-string. Uh-oh. And isn't Obsidian better stats than Dragon? I have no idea, man. I am not the right person to ask that. 'Cause I do not know, my G. And I can't play anything else as Blue Alex. Don't worry, man. It's all right. Don't feel bad about not being able to play anything. You know, you have a beautiful garden. Focus on that. I don't have a garden. I wish I had a garden, bro. You have a beautiful and amazing garden. Some people do, some people don't. It is what it is. You don't have to feel bad about nothing. And you should get a grassy rapier. I don't even know what that is, but maybe. We go crabs at 99 everything. Clank, clank, clank. Yeah. Jordy knows. Jordy knows. Jordy knows, man. And dude, whip is faster XP, dude. Whip kind of looks... I mean, I know the Abyssal whip is insane. But, look. Rich Piana makes it harder. Again, I'm not interested in doing this fast. Well, I kind of am. But we're already, like, slamming these things. We're giving the trolls nightmares. I haven't eaten food or popped a prayer. That's how insane we are right now. Look, we're dipping into the negative life territory, and we still are flexing. We are a nightmare. And this is the piano way, man. This is how it is. Actually, you know what? Before I regret my decision, I am going to pop the prayer right now. I think it's fair that we do this, you know? And why do you use Dragon Sim at 81 attack? Just cuz, man. I play the game. I love the Dragon Scimitar. It's my favorite weapon. And it looks good for the fit. Look at that, man. I'm dripped out to the max. I'm loving it, man. So, and love me some music. Yeah, baby. And I gave you one. I know you gave me the whip, man. I know you did. But I just forget it, man. I forget it. I always, since the Dragon Sim is my favorite weapon, I just bring it out more, bro. You know, it's not an efficiency thing. It's an aesthetic thing, you know. And I have 40x 60 garden. I only grow peppers. Let's go, man. Anything from poblanos to ghost peppers and Carolina Reapers. Damn, Spy, that's awesome. I wish you could give me some of those peppers to me, because I do want to film myself one day eating like a ghost pepper or something like that. So, you know. And you can play what you try to play, says Mark. You got to try it every day. Yeah. And 100% true, says my G. Blue Alex to that. So, Grazi or Fang. Yeah, I got the certified 2007 gear build. You know, I'm happy like this. We're good. And Skits the Drip Master Tony. Let's go, baby. So, yeah. Maybe when I remember to bring out the whip, I will, but I have the whip somewhere. I don't even know where it is in my bank. And I always keep my dragon armor next to the thing. I keep my DSIM and all my ret armor like all in one window. And I just, you know, I just click it. Easy peasy. And have you eaten a habanero yet? Nah, man, that's why I want to do it. I want to do it for YouTube, bro. I want to eat like a ghost pepper on camera and then upload that to the YouTube channel so you guys can laugh and, you know, entertainment, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do. Dude, did I not get the long bone? Come on, bro. I wanted the long bone. There we go. And I still didn't do the quest for it, says my G Josh. Yeah. And OSRS needs loadouts button from RuneScape 3. That could be nice. And Skits says, Mark, if you eat a whole ghost pepper, you end up sick. I ate a slice of a scorpion pepper and hell no. That'd be insane. I want to do it, man. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it for YouTube. I think it's like a YouTuber's rite of passage. If you pay homage to like the people who used to do it, you know, before. So I kind of want to do it. And Spy says, I totally agree with the button. Insane. And BG says, I used to eat habaneros for fun. My store has them. Let's go, baby. Habaneros for fun. This man is a demon. I like it, man. That's insane. Okay. Dude, we literally could do a complete troll task without popping one prayer potion and without eating one shark. Again, well, we do have to eat health at one point. We have to eat like something after the task. But during the task, we are insane, man. So we have 8 trolls left. This is pretty insane. This is pretty insane. Pretty insane. I like this. I like this. I'll get the sapphire for sure. Why not? Come on. Adamant and steel. What? And oh, you're gonna be in trouble if you jump straight to a ghost pepper. Is that Jack howling like a wolf? Kind of sounds like Jack. And I like a bunch of Scotch bonnets on my pizza. Yeah. Well, I know you might be insane if you eat a ghost pepper blind, but for the YouTube video, psh, we gotta do it, man. We gotta do it. We gotta do it, bro. We gotta do it. I can't believe it, man. We're not gunning that guy down. Law Rune, give it to me, baby. I'll take it. We have five more trolls to kill. Dude, come on. There we go. Like, sometimes we do hit savagely, and then other times it's just like, nah, they don't want to give it to me. There we go. That was insane. Nature Rune, I'll take that. And my recruitment paper came. I am going on the 4th of June. LOL, I'm going to miss you guys. How long are you going to be gone, Alex? How long is that draft going to take? Hopefully it's not going to be forever. And we're still going to be here, my G. So when you come back, we're going to be right here. Right here, my man. Oh, thank God. And we got the second one right here, bro. Oh, my God. Wow. Cry me Guam. I'll take it right now after I kill this guy. Dude, come on, man. Give me some crazy hits. In 14 months max. Woof. And Mark says, I could bet $100 even a whole habanero would put you in regret territory. Could be, could be. Okay. We did all of this. We ran out of it. We did it. And, yeah, let's go back to Lumbee. Lumbee is great. Let's put all those, let's put all of that there. Let's replenish prayer. Dude, see? Didn't even have to use one pot. Insane, huh? Absolutely insane. But I hope I will have communication with the world after 4 months in. Let's go, baby. You might be able, hopefully, you might be able to tune into a stream at one point. Hopefully you can. So, we have 57 tasks done. Got 10 points. Giving you a total of 336. Return to a Slayer Master. Okay. Let's put this here. Stealing this stuff there. Did we empty? And let's eat a few trout. We got kind of clapped, man. Like, we barely survived. Maybe if we had more attack, we survive more. Because we do it faster, we hit more. Right? 86 is fair. And Big Draymond, boom. And I think what we're going to do is, let's get the full graceful out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am missing something. The chest. Ah, here it is. Okay. Let's wear full graceful because I think this might be the last one. Wife said she was going to go to the gym. And we might be making some GP. We might make some gold. Like, let's see what we get. Let's see what task we get. And let's pivot from there. And I am pretty sure, like, dude, this Alakazam, bro, he's insane. He's insane. He's going to have, if he has 200 special attack, by the time we, like, you know, by the time this thing is level 50, that means he could potentially have 400 special attack at level 100. And that is just too insane. I love that. I love that. What are you after? I need another assignment. Oh my god. The Ganoths. Are those freaking things Are those things at the lighthouse? 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗪𝗡. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Ooh. Ooh. That hurts. And you know what? You know what? I honestly rather do that right now and go ballistic. I rather get that thing done and over with. I really rather would do that. I really rather would do that, you know? I do not like the 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗡𝗏 task. That is... I mean, I do, because we can just go cannonball mode. Where are my boots, man? Boots. Did I not have the boots? Oh, here it is. Here's the rest of my gear. Okay. So, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got the accumulator, and we got the archer's ring. We got jail out of free. Let's put berserker ring here. Let's put Draymond there. I think... Yikes. Yeah, this is... Where's my blowpipe, by the way? Here it is. I don't know if this is the setup that we want for the 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗏𝗪𝗡s. We're gonna need the cannon, first of all. We're gonna need the cannon and then a bunch of things. I think we're gonna need more food, bro. And honestly, I am not going to... And yes, boss. Boss, fight for a B ring and cannon. Put them down. No, I'm going to take a range setup. I'm not going to get a melee setup in there. Again, 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗏𝗪𝗡s, we can cannon them. I think this is going to be what we're looking at right now. Actually, wait a second. You know what? I am going to bring in my Draymond staff. Because there is a fairy ring right there. And I am also going to... I am not going to loot anything. I am not going to loot anything. At all. Is that my wife? Is my wife back home? Huh? I don't know. I am not, like, do 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗏𝗪𝗡s drop anything insane? I don't think so. So, where is the lighthouse? Fermentic Province Lighthouse. Here. So, yeah. Okay, blowpipe in hand. Oh, fuck. Defender. Yikes. Not good. Well, let's see how this setup works. Let's see how this setup works. We're going to get in there. Ooh. I know I'm going to be... And what, do I, like, literally stand against the wall to avoid getting, like, Do I avoid? Yeah, I guess. This is the place. Okay. Set up the cannon. This is pretty much going to be insane. Fire it. Maybe we do take... Focus on this guy. Yeah, this is just like go in there, get him. The melee guys are the problem. The melee guys are the problem. Not the range guys, the melee. And yeah, this is gonna be obliterating these guys to the max. Arid seed, lobsters. I'd never see anything that I would want to loot. But this seems to be like the place. And now we gotta attack that guy. Now we got 2 melee guys. These are the ones that are a problem, the melee guys. Because those are the guys who actually hit me. And if I don't kill them if I'm not fast, we might, start running into problems. And there's like a timer down for real. There is like, yeah, range setup here for sure. Range prayer up for sure. The melee guys are the worst ones. If I get full range attacking on me, see, this is when it starts going bad. 3 guys are hitting me now at the same time. And this is when sharks start becoming a necessity. Oh my god, no. Yeah, we want to be really right next to the cannon. There is no way we do not want to be next to the cannon. Look at that, man. So I'm already at half health. This is how bad this thing is here. So we're gonna need more food for sure. It's like a prayer. It's not so much on the prayer angle. It's more on the food side of things that this might get complicated. But this is Quick Slayer. And bro, you're in trouble. LOL, kind of. Like, again, it is a lot of... There's a lot of things going on right now. But I do have a get out of jail card. I could just leave at any moment. And we are taking care of this pretty fast. We are 30% done, pretty much. And like, the cannon is putting in work here, bro. The cannon is absolutely clapping. The cannon is obliterating things. And it looks like that meme on the screen. This is... Yeah. This is... Anytime the cannon dips to 15, boom. Yeah, we definitely need more food than prayer. But there is a point where they don't hit me anymore. If I stand diagonal here, it's pretty good. I am not getting attacked, I think. There's this guy right here. Yeah, this guy now. We might have underestimated. We might have gone under. But this is insane. Ooh, we got a raw lobster over there. Got two of those guys hitting me now. Oh my god. No, get this guy first. Snake grass seed, got 3. I'll get those right now. Yeah. I'll go back here. Boom. I'll pop one. Actually pop another one. We might have to pull out. We might have to pull out. I'm not willing to risk this like that badly. Like so far right now. We're still good. We're still managing. And we got 50 left. This. Yeah, just to play it safe. Just to play it safe, maybe. Like, I might TP out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. This is... We need to bring more food. That's what's happening, though. Yeah. Let's pick up. Let's pick up. Let's pick up. Okay. So it's always... It's gotta be more food for sure. It's gotta be more food for sure. Like 7 sharks do not cut it. We gotta probably go YOLO with the sharks. Got 70 range though, which is insane. Look at all of this. Brutal, man. And with that being said, I think I can wear new pieces of gear now. I think I could wear new pieces of gear. I think I can. There's like a purple... There's a purple boot here. Ancient 𝗧𝗛𝗙 boots, which is nice. I got those. And I think Bandos 𝗧𝗛𝗙 and Bandos chaps. I think I can wear those. Yeah, Bandos 𝗧𝗛𝗙 and chaps. Absolute insanity. I'm going to deposit the defender. I'm going to put it there. I've got my blowpipe. I've got that. I've got that. Let's replenish health. And should bring 𝗧𝗪𝗪s. Maybe. Well, let's do that. Let's do that. And let's definitely... Let's do that. I think I'm more comfortable with this for sure. We really don't need to worry about prayer that much. We need to worry about I would double the amount of food, but just pineapple pizza to be cheaper, but I am stingy. Well, we have 46 left. We have less than half. We're not going to be in there for long. But it is a very peculiar task. Unsettling, maybe. Even with the amount of stuff that we got. Like, it is... Where's the fermentic thing? Fermentic. Here it is. ALP. It is unsettling the amount of things that could potentially go wrong there. It is unsettling for sure. Like, there's just way too many. Like, the danger, like, you just want to pray that, you know, you just want to pray that you don't get melee guys in there. And look at that. See? Immediately we got a freaking melee guy. Like, this is stupid. But you do need a lot of food. This could get dangerous if you are not... If you don't have food here, this could be bad. But if you do have food and you got enough prayer, you're going to be fine. You're definitely going to be fine. It's just that things could go south very quickly. And yeah, like, it's not good to get hit by so many melee guys at the same time. It could potentially go south very, very fast. But I think with this setup, considering we're not going to be looting anything from this task, you know, and I am doing my Worm Slayer right now, 500k per hour feels good. Let's go, baby. That's good, my G. That's awesome. Those are good numbers. And when you say 500k, you mean 500k XP or 500k GP? Either or, that's insane. I think 500k Slayer per hour is absolutely cracked out. Oh, and GP? Okay, okay. I was like, damn, 500k XP? Look at that. Snape grass seeds. Give it that. Oh my god. The hordes of freaking Dagganoths. No way. Oh my god, I was scared. I was so scared that the internet got clapped. Oh my god, that was scary, bro. My internet just went down. I was like, no way. We lost the cannon, boys. If that is the case. No way is the stream gonna go down while I'm using the cannon. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah. That felt pretty weird. Okay, let me use that one. Might be the last time that we cannon up here. 5 left. Let's actually cannon up one more time. Oh my god, that was scary. That was scary, brother. Snapdragon seed, give it to me. Okay. I'm gonna pick up the dwarf cannon, get out of jail right now. That was so scary. You clank them all down. Clank, 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 clank. Ooh. That was scary shit. Not gonna lie. That was absolutely scary. That was terrifying, man. Imagine I would have lost all of that. Oh, hell no. That would have been it. I would have been so pissed to get a disconnect right there and no internet. My cannon would have been gone. No. And there's my man Josh at Best TTV right here, right now in the Bazillion. What's up, my G? The man, the myth. Why can't I type? What is going on? Let's see. There we go. And looking game, homie. Yeah, I did see right now. There's my man, the myth, the legend. Oh my God, that was scary, dude. And what are you blowing? Daganoths, I think. Daganoths. That's what we were doing right now, bro. The big, the one, the only, the mythical. The Daganoth tasks. G-Dog hammering down. Yeah, baby. I think we're going to be rocking the Graceful for a bit. And, yeah, let's wear... That was insane. Not gonna lie. That was insane. Wow. That was scary. That was really scary. Because if I had lost that cannon, I don't want to buy another one. That was brutal. That was terrifying, brother. That was terrifying, yo. That was... Yo. That was brutal, man. And I believe you don't lose the cannon if you die. I don't know. I don't know how the cannon mechanics work. But let's just say, bro... Let's just say it could have been bad. It could have been really bad. And thank God I thought the internet was going to be gone for a minute. And it fortunately only dipped for a few seconds. You know? So, let's just see... Let's just see what other task I got. We got all our prayer back. We got all our health back, pretty much. We did the Daganoth task. We got 70 ranged, which is pretty insane. Now we got 70 ranged and magic. Now I'm 113 combat. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I am very happy I got 70 ranged and 70 magic now. It is brutal. That is amazing. And 63 Slayer, not that bad. And 81 attack, not that bad at all, man. That was pretty nice. Let's just see what else we got in store. And I think what's going to happen now is, you know, part of the Slayer grind is making GP. So I think we're going to go slay some antelopes for the time being. I don't think I have enough time to complete something. Considering I have to go to lunch, and your new task is to kill 85 blue dragons. Oof, that was very nice. I love blue dragon tasks. They are absolutely beautiful. Y te escribí cielo. Uh-oh, yeah. Estoy, what? What did she say? Okay. Okay. Nos vemos allá. Yeah. When the wife calls, it is very hard to to do anything. But we do have the blue dragon task. What was I gonna do here in 𝗧𝗛𝗡𝗏𝗧𝗏? I don't know. I really don't know. Were we gonna just see how much we got? Did our net worth? We went down. Of course we did. Oh, we gotta put that net worth back up again in a bit. And yeah, I think what we're gonna do eventually for Slayer is, yeah, we gotta make some bank in order to get the cannonballs that we use every time back. So I think I'm gonna make a couple of GP between today and tomorrow. And hunting antelopes, of course. You guys want to know how much hunter XP I got right now? 17 million. Because we just never stopped doing hunter. We always slaying antelopes. But alright, boys. I think that is it for me for now. I have to go. I'm going to go meet up with my wife. We're going to have lunch. And then maybe I'm going to come back, play some Pokemon. I think that's what's going to happen. Maybe we're going to play some Pokemon after for a bit. And yeah, to all my legends, from Jordy to Mark to all my Alexes, Green Alex, Blue Alex, my man Josh at Best TTV, my man from Iceland, BG, Rage, Prestige, 𝗧𝗛𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Thank you so much for tuning in. And if you're listening to me right now and you don't know who I am, maybe this is the first time you're here. From the past, present, or future, hi, my name is Skits. I'm a full-time YouTuber / live streamer. We just got done slaying some monsters, getting that Slayer EXP, and you can catch me live every single day in the morning from Monday to Monday. If you need somebody to watch, and if that somebody plays old school RuneScape, and maybe sometimes Pokemon, maybe sometimes Zelda, maybe sometimes Final Fantasy, tune in, baby. And I'm a pretty simple guy. You know, all I want is love. And what we do here, we do it with a lot of love. That's the secret. That's the recipe. And again, thank you so much for everything. After I'm done having lunch, I will come back, probably play some Pokemon for 1 hour or two. And yeah, tomorrow we shall continue slaying or playing old school RuneScape on the YouTube channel. In the meantime, have a beautiful day. A big hug for you. And yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, I guess I'll see you in the next YouTube video or in the next live stream. And stay happy, stay safe, stay cozy. See you soon, my G. I love you. And have a good one.